the Modus Super Series.
Derek Coulson for Destiny.
It's Scott Taylor. Absolute biggest of all
He reels it in.
Yeah. What an incredible record. Everything you wanted. He does it. Henry Course with glory.
Our champion tonight.
That's the bullseye. Oh, Vanacek.
This will be amazing. Unbelievable.
Oh, what a time for Max. It's Max down.
Max.
That is special.
Incredible.
Let's show that is seething. The pressure is on.
Champions League night.
Derek Coulson.
Oh, brilliant. Another match start, and
Shot in
this
the match
time he
point,
finds
Everton.
it. Only time to play with. Oh, hello. Oh, it's brilliant.
On the fifth leg, Michael Huntley.
Absolutely spectacular. Double 18.
on the first leg.
Lee Evans,
Lee
how
Evans.
about that? There'll be one or two further match starts. It will be 2 at 2-8,
Each on
and
the
this
match,
time
one
it's a clean kill. That could be that. And 2 10s.
Each on the match.
And there we
Ryan
have it.
Bromley.
Well, given the way the group tables stand, we really could be set for a grandstand finish here this afternoon in Group C. Very good afternoon to you. Welcome back to the Live Lounge here in Portsmouth. Finals night is on the horizon, and given the way both Group C and Group B look, we could be set for grandstand finishes in both. Back alongside me for more this afternoon is none other than Matthew Edgar. Matt, as always, before we look ahead, let's just briefly look back. And much like what we saw here yesterday in Group C, Group B really closely fought.
It had everything, didn't it? It was a really close fought group. At one point, we was talking about the possibility of everybody leaving on 4 points. That became genuine in the way the fixtures broke down at the end of the night. It was tight and congested the majority of the way, but we've got two players now who just shown a little bit of quality when it was really needed. Just that extra little gear.
Yeah, halfway through last night, each of the 5 players had all won one and lost one, all locked together on 2 points, but quality came to the fore in the second half of proceedings with Scott Campbell and in particular Barry Van Peer just rising. Van Peer has it on leg difference and he's been good value, not just last night, but the entire week so far.
He is a quality dart player, isn't he, Barry Van Peer? But we know that he's had struggles, he's had troubles along the way. And when he lost his tour card at the start of the year, it was almost like, what's going to happen in 2026? And we don't fully know because we've seen him dabble in various tours, but we've not seen him really commit to something. Now, if you're going to be looking at 2027, you've got to start now. You've got to start the build-up and the process. So the fact he's out here competing and competing so well tells me that maybe he's looking at regaining that card in 2027.
Yeah, it's been good stuff. That is from 10 o'clock this evening, the final session before finals night on Saturday. This afternoon, of course, it's all about Group C, which is pretty close as well. Lee Evans, the late replacement for Carl Wilkinson, the late call-up, did go off favourite and justified that favouritism as well with 4 wins out of 5. He's top on 8 points, but then look at that. Only one more qualification spot is there. Zvonimir Lesic currently occupies it with 6 points with a healthy leg difference as well. But Michael Huntley, he's also on 6 points. He knows what it takes to get out of Group C more often than not. Ryan Branley really had to graft away for his 6 points as well. Connor Hopkins, 4 points to his name, Matt. Is he the sort of hard luck story? Because the numbers suggest he should be right up there.
Absolutely, they can do. I mean, numbers can sometimes be a little bit inflated at times. He had some really strong legs that can boost those up. The big thing that really stood out for me yesterday was Connor Hopkins not backing up things. He'd go and have a great leg, an 11 or 12 dart leg, and then not back it up. He'd have a 180 and then not back it up. And that's where he got caught out. And that's why his numbers are high without getting the results that maybe he deserved. If you can just tighten that up a little bit, the numbers could actually drop. Surprisingly, it sounds silly to say that the numbers could drop and you could get better results, but it's a genuine possibility.
Well, Lee Evans going off favourite yesterday, top of the table, so it's no surprise to see he has shortened. He's now even money. Looking at those odds, Matt, Evans, even money, but is it all about second spot for the remaining four? And Neil Wild could be the wild card as well. He needs the lot and a huge slice of luck to get second. How do you feel about that market?
I mean, it's tight, isn't it? But on the same aspect, I think there's value still in Lee Evans. You know, he's got the quality, he's got that tour experience, he's got experience and achievements beyond what the rest of this group have got so far. He's got 2 points advantage. I think he steps it up. We've not seen Lee Evans at his best yet. And I think if that happens, he wins quite well, and even money's good.
Let's find out then, shall we? Let's crack on. Our opening matches between Connor Hopkins and Ryan Brandley. Earlier on this morning, I had a chat with Connor. Connor, day 2 of Group C for you. How do you assess your efforts on day 1?
I was relatively pleased with my level, but I felt like certain shots here and there could have been the difference between getting maybe 6 or 8 points compared to the 4. But yeah, relatively pleased with how the darts went.
Yeah, I suppose you've every right to feel a little bit aggrieved with just having the 4 points so far. But given the way that the group is currently, it's still pretty wide open. You've got to still fancy your chances if you can sustain those levels you displayed yesterday.
Yeah, definitely. I think the first 2 games this afternoon are going to be massive to maybe getting through to Saturday night. But if I can show the same level, maybe a bit more luck, it could go my way and hopefully have a successful afternoon.
Seem to be in good nick of late. A couple of really eye-catching wins on the Dev Tour recently. What was the mindset coming into this week?
Really just to improve on my last time down here. The levels have been good. But yeah, last time I was down here, I felt I didn't show what I can do. So to have played at the level I did yesterday was really pleasing and shows that I'm making progress.
If you can, as I say, sustain those levels, you have to feel as though you sort of belong here and belong in a Saturday night finals night as well.
Yeah, I mean, the average was great, but I'd have much rather been top of the table instead of top of the averages yesterday. So hopefully a bit more luck and a few more doubles.
Do you maybe just keep half an eye of what events happen here week on week, and do you let yourself sort of dream to Saturday night and beyond?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, you don't come down here just to take part. You always want to get to Saturday and hopefully win the night. But yeah, just something maybe new to me because last time I down here wasn't great. But yeah, definitely looking forward to making a bit of damage today.
Well, best of luck today.
Cheers, thank you very much.
Here we go then. 2 qualification spots available from this really closely fought Group C. Will either or, maybe even both Connor Hopkins and Ryan Brownlee fill those 2 spaces to join Jack Drayton here tomorrow night. Connor Hopkins has improved on his debut display here, which he was quite candid and admitted was very underwhelming, but he comes into this week in relatively good nick. Ryan Brandley, we know all about the 18-year-old from Blythe, a weekly runner-up back in Series 11. He really has been knocking on the door here of late, but we've had to see something different this week from Ryan. Normally it's been plain sailing into a Saturday. Not on this occasion. Finishing bottom of Group A rather unexpectedly. As Paul Hinks, the 3rd man on stage here this afternoon, but
First leg,
Ryan
Connor
Brandley can make it to Saturday.
Game on.
Maybe that adversity that he's faced here so far this week is exactly what he may have needed to experience. It's a good early side to this. Hopkins knows
22.
full well, Matthew Edgar, he needs a good start, and he hasn't exactly had one there.
Well, you say it's a good sighter, and I do agree, and I also think this game means a lot more to one player than the other. And that is in the form of Connor Hopkins. It's game number 1 on day number 2, and we're already talking about permutations because that's how tight things are.
One of them.
But I've just been looking at this first cycle of fixtures and the possibilities of what could happen. If Connor Hopkins does not win this game,
One of
the
them
best
40.
he can hope for is to be on 4 points with 3 players already being on 8 before he comes back to the hockey. It could be even worse. There could be 2
100.
players on 8 and 1 player on 10. That's quite the turnaround to need, especially considering he'd be with a negative legs difference as well.
81.
So, game number 1, Connor Hopkins is under it very early.
$137.
in form of Ryan Branley. I think the main thing we'd like to see today is a return of
65.
composure,
Connor 102.
because there was quite a lack of it yesterday, something that was a key attribute of his game early on.
Singapore the double.
70.
Wayward. Slipped out of the hand.
Ranicar
Hopkins
115.
won't mind that one again. Branley looking now at treble 19.
47. Konukar
Hopkins then.
32.
Looking to draw first blood. It's the same target that he missed earlier. Well, this
Each on
time
the
he
first
finds
set,
it with a
Connor
plum.
Hopkins.
Neat and tidy. Good stuff, Hopkins.
Second leg Ryan to throw first. Game on. $83.
Whatever happens here today, Ryan Branley should be using this experience
85.
and benefit and kick on from here. Especially if things don't go his way. Bumps in the road here and there for these young players, I think are a good thing.
58.
I'll tell you what's not a good thing, though. And it's conversations I'm hearing quite regular right now amongst a lot of the younger players. And that is in regards to going backwards rather than forwards. Just a slight delay in play here as the scoreboard catches up. If you're wondering why the players are just standing around. But hearing it quite a lot, players saying, I
136.
want to get back to the level I was playing. I want to get back to... It's like you're 18. Do you think you've hit your
96.
peak already? Do you think your best days are behind you at 18 years old? It's all just part of the journey, as you mentioned. There'll be bumps in the roads, there'll be highs, there'll be lows, but ultimately,
134.
you should believe the best days haven't even arrived yet. But I'm hearing this conversation so much, especially in coaching. Young players coming, going, I
41.
want to get back to where I
Konukar
was.
146.
You're 18.
Oh, look at this from Hopkins.
114.
Well, the combination couldn't be completed, but he will return.
125. Konukar 32.
Maybe a repeat salvo then from what we saw in leg one. Not quite.
16.
Double eight couldn't be pinned
98.
either. So a real outside opportunity now for Branley, unexpectedly so. Tops.
58. Konukar 16.
When you've had a week like Ryan Branley has, that frustration can kick in a lot sooner than it normally would. Bottom end of the bed is open.
Game shot
Double
the
four was
second by
open as
Connor
well.
Hopkins.
And that was the target that Hopkins could find for his 2-0 lead.
Third leg Connor to throw
You've got to
first.
give full credit to Connor Hopkins to how he started
on.
this game as well. It's been a very strong start, certainly in the scoring phase here for Connor Hopkins. Which, reminder, this game significantly more important to Connor
42.
in regards to his hopes and aspirations of getting a qualification space.
Yeah, Ryan Branley got the 4-2
100.
win over Connor in the early evening of yesterday. Hopkins has to turn the tables, and he's halfway to doing so. You can never really count Branley out, though, because
80.
he maybe didn't have the spectacular numbers, and yet he still picked up 3 wins for his
45.
efforts yesterday. It was a Good day's work for Ryan, really.
$43.
Only starting the day, 2 points off top spot.
$140.
He's fighting back well, Brantley. They're made of tough stuff up in the northeast of England.
82. Connor's score was 82.
Technical gremlins really disrupting the ebb and flow of this one, unfortunately.
134.
It's not disrupting the scoring prowess of Ryan Brantley.
$57. Ranyaka 82.
A bit of time for the first time in this game here for Ryan Brantley.
62.
Time that will be put to good use.
$137. Ranyaka 20.
Pressure applied.
Getting shown the third
Brantley
leg,
doesn't
Ryan
feel it.
Brantley.
And he is back in business now.
Full fight Ryan to throw first. Game on.
That's what he wants, isn't it? That first start.
100.
Middle of the bed. Standing up to attention. Top wire. That's when he really starts to find it.
140.
When you start to get that first start right as well, you just start to get that rhythm, you start to get that feel, you get that confidence
60.
within your game. Rather than what can tend to happen, which is you feel like you're chasing a little bit. Strange, isn't it, how the emotion changes depending on which dart you hit it with.
134.
You hit it with a third dart in hand and you kind of feel like you're clinging on. Especially when results haven't quite been going your way.
45.
Yeah, Brantley now looks vulnerable again to surrendering his throw away again. Hopkins
55.
just posing some questions. There was a significant drop off. It's a point of what you made at the top of the show regarding Connor. Fantastic start, racing to a 2-0 lead, but there was a significant drop off in that third leg.
100. $100. Ryan's last score was 100.
So players just await that scoreboard readjustment, but Hopkins seems to have regained a bit of his scoring prowess. Once again, touching on that point you made, there's just been the odd leg here and there that he almost seems to take off.
And that's been the issue. Just that little bit of consistency. If you average 100 in one match and 80 in another,
140.
it'll balance out
Gonna
around the 90
72.
mark. And when you look at that and go, well, you've averaged 90 over 2 games, you think you've got a genuine shot of winning both. But realistically, you've got a chance of winning one, and you're most likely to not win the other.
32. Ranyaka
Grazed that
56.
top wire, and credit to Brantley. These disruptions, more often than not, have been on his throw, and yet he's returned to the board, put in a good score, and he's right back into contention here.
Games
And
on
he's
the fourth
dragged
leg,
himself
Ryan
level
Brantley.
from 2-0 down We have parity. A real spirited display by the 18-year-old.
Fifth leg corner to throw first. Game on. $91.
And if Connor Hopkins was potentially under a bit of extra pressure before the start of this game due to the scoreboard, due to that league table,
100.
imagine what it's like now, because it's the same situation as when he started the game, but now he doesn't have the luxury of time. Essentially down to a best of 3.
70.
On his own throw, though, so that could well be what this comes down to. Brandy, of course, had that advantage yesterday.
140.
But it didn't matter too much for Ryan on the 4-2 win.
$83.
We can get these back-to-back wins over Hopkins, and as you quite rightly mentioned, the way the fixtures
94.
have really been laid out, Hopkins would really have it all to do.
Well, it'd take him 3 fixtures to turn it back around, and that's 3 fixtures all going his own way, with the right players losing and him winning all his matches.
100.
Which means he
Run
can
your car,
only
what did
really
you
be playing in that
67?
final fixture to get that position. Crucial game.
His final fixture is against Michael Huntley as well, who is very much in the mix.
57. Connor Car 157.
Drifts.
43.
2 drifters.
Run your car 110.
Most unwelcome for Hopkins, and now Branley senses a real genuine opportunity. Looking at treble 17. Maybe the confidence
78.
of Branley is now
Connor
growing,
Car 114.
especially if this 114 doesn't go for Hopkins. This is a good test.
74. Round your
It
car
flew.
32.
Way too high, and now Branley really does have his tail up here. Double 16.
Getting shot on the
From
fifth
2-0
leg.
down.
Graham
He's now
Branley.
3-2 to the good. A dream start is
Six-leg
turning
round
into a
into the
nightmare
first.
for Connor
Game on.
Hopkins.
Well, his first couple of legs was fantastic from Hopkins. Going into the double, he was averaging 103. Then, coming out with a double, he was back in the low 80s again, and he's just dwelled there for the entirety of this game since. It's like he's not recovered from those
140.
missed darts and that little setback, despite the fact he still ended up getting the result.
Branley now looking to serve this out for back-to-back 4-2 wins over
60.
Hopkins, and just saw maybe a bit of confidence creep back into Ryan Branley. There's a
42.
bit less of a sulk now. It's much more positive demeanour.
$30.
But an opening here. Has to hit big. Has to find a treble.
96.
Powers past the blocker dart there. Brilliant dart from Hopkins. Keeps this game alive. Keeps Ryan Branley on his toes.
In between the goalposts.
140.
140 will do, though. It'll do very nicely indeed.
That makes things tricky.
43. Round your
And that
car
now
91.
has just handed Ryan Branley time.
Can afford to be aggressive with it. It's not a disaster.
40.
It's not ideal either, but Branley will return. Full match darts for back-to-back 4-2 wins
100.
over Connor Hopkins, really
Round your count,
denting the
51.
hopes of his fellow young gun. Tops it is. Just takes a little step back. Does he have the composure for double turn? Yes, he does. And Ryan Branley from 2-0 down records a back-to-back 4-2 win over Connor Hopkins. Branley now putting himself in one of the pole positions for a qualification spot into finals night. Hopkins really does have it all to do now. Top of the table, Lee Evans is up after the break to face bottom of the table, Neil Wilde.
Double 10. And Scotland are off to the perfect start.
Look at the head there for Jimmy Van Ski and Vanessa steps out for Richie Burnett, does find double 10, and it is a 4-3 victory.
16 to complete a 4-1 success. Third time in the chart, and the Netherlands are into the semi-finals. History is in the making, because for the first time ever, there will be a paired 9-dart shootout. Well, this is the loudest I think I've ever heard in live now, because Steve West is embracing it. Well, that might well be the biggest cheer we see tonight. And kicks off for Maximum. And I suppose the one advantage of... Well, that is absolutely incredible. Scott Campbell in a 9-dart shootout has found 2 180s. So Scotland and Belgium are into the semi-finals. The Republic of Ireland head for home. The Netherlands are into the final. Much to the delight of this tacked-out Portland.
And he only needed one more. It is Wales that is through to the final.
And it's double Dutch delight. The Netherlands are the inaugural international pairs champions.
Only one winner. It's the Netherlands!
Scan that QR code on your screen now for your tickets for Saturday night finals night. If you haven't been here before, you really must join us. A fantastic night guaranteed here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And let's take a look at what the crowd here last Saturday got to experience.
You'd rather do that the first dart than the second, so it's 1 dart, double full.
Game, shot.
And this time,
And the
double
match.
4 is found. Should be a good guide,
Game,
and Matt
shot.
Clark uses
And the
it
match.
perfectly.
Matt Clark.
And this for the match.
Game, shot.
And James Buckby,
And the
well,
match.
he puts an
James
end
Buckby.
to. Pointed had a chance to extend the game. It's tops to Parkin,
Game,
and there's no
shot.
mistake this
And the
time
match.
as
Richie
Richie Parkin.
So another 50 full, so at least double top for a 148.
Game,
Absolutely
shot.
fantastic there.
James
Buckby.
And another tops
Game,
for a second
shot.
Tom Flush checkout in the match for James Buckby. Double 7. Go straight
James
for it, and that's
shot.
the reason why.
And the
Another
match.
the head for James Buckby.
Game, shot.
Oh, it slid down the wrong side, and he is way off the hockey.
Game,
And that is a
shot.
huge cheer,
And
a
the
huge
match.
roar, and a brilliant
James
dart
Buckby.
from.
Beat 20s first. Might be triple 15, so it's 1 dart, double 8.
Game,
Absolutely
shot. And
fantastic,
the fourth
solid.
out.
Double 16, the double of choice.
Game,
Double
shot.
16 is found.
For ice cold. So it's 2 darts at double 12. Another.
Game, shot.
And you can hear the
And the
roar from
Modus
Ice
Super
Cold
Series
Beverage
15
because
week one
that was
champion
an
is
emphatic
Darren.
win.
It's ice cold, Darren Beveridge.
First name into Series 15 Champions Week confirmed then, Darren Beveridge. And who knows, given that his running average was comfortably in the mid-90s, he could well end up in Group A of said Champions Week. Really was impressive. Beveridge flying through the week in impressive order. Who will join him? That is the question. Jack Drayton, Series 13 champion, the Group A winner here this week, safely through to tomorrow night. Group B, later on this evening, Barry Van Peer and Scott Campbell in pole position. Reece Colley was in real good nick last night as well. And Devon Peterson, George Cressy, maybe they're the two that have it all to do heading into the session from 10 o'clock this evening. And Group C, as we well know. We're already underway. Ryan Branley, a 4-2 win over Connor Hopkins. Matthew Edgar really does make for interesting reading, with Lee Evans set to take on Neil Wild shortly. Matthew Edgar is joining me, of course, and that win for Ryan Branley really does put him in good stead for the rest of the afternoon.
Well, the main thing you want to do is you want to start eliminating opponents very early. We know Neil Wild started the day with 0 points, which makes things a little bit tricky for him to get himself into any sort of competition place. Connor Hopkins now, off the back of losing that, I mean, we look at the fixtures and how they break down. We're about to watch Lee Evans, top of the table, taking on bottom of the table here in Neil Wild. That's, on paper, what we'd imagine would be a win for Lee Evans. Then we're going to follow that up with Michael Huntley and Lesick, which, again, one of those has to move on to 8 points. So come the end of the first cycle of fixtures here, Connor Hopkins is going to find himself at least 4 points away from a qualification place from a minimum of 3 players. If that first game was vital for Connor Hopkins, we look ahead, and he has to win that game against Neil Wild. And the danger here suggests, 1, he's against the throw, and 2, eventually the real Neil Wild is going to turn up and start to perform, which makes you think that maybe Connor Hopkins is pretty much out of the running. He needs a lot to go his way.
We see so often as well that player that occupies bottom spot going into the final day of Group C ruin someone's day. And look at those fixtures there as well. You have all the experience of a Michael Huntley taking on the debutant Zvonimir Lesic, who it's interesting to see how he's going to respond, because yes, underdog throughout the week in Group A, but now he is in a position where he's a genuine contender. And how does he go about that shift in mindset?
I mean, I'm very excited to see how he handles it today, because today's the pressure day, isn't it, for Lesic? Because when we look at his numbers, when we look at his stats, I don't see too much in there in regards to the levels he's shown yesterday being something that he can replicate time and time again. That being said, he's got the perfect conditions here and he's doing them well. And if he repeats that performance of yesterday, he's in a genuine shot.
Plenty more live action to come then this afternoon. It is Lee Evans against Neil Wild after this break.
might knock you right off your feet. Can you hear the thunder roll?
That is so good. And look at that reaction from Jim.
Is it by Bartons right now? Double 13, he's done it. What a checkout.
This is why he didn't. Because you can never count Dylan Slevin out.
That big treble needs to come now. That big treble is found. As in the bullseye.
Great shot. Top class checkout. Is he going to make that two? Tops for Overton. And he finds it.
Nice stuff from Webster to get his first leg.
The excitement really is building then for next week. Jose de Souza set to make his Modus Super Series bow on Monday morning. 9:30 the usual start time. It really is a stacked week incoming for week 3 of Series 15. Back to business then here in week 2. Top of the table, Lee Evans set to take on bottom of the table, Neil Wild. Really is now or never for Neil. The damage really was done yesterday, as Neil failed to pick up a win and was also suffering heavy defeats on top of that, which, given the nature of this format, is damaging tenfold, really. Wild needs a minor miracle, it has to be said. But if he can just re-encapsulate that form he displayed here on his debut appearance, you never
First leg leader through
quite
first.
know. But Lee Evans, really good value for top spot. That late call-up he received, but quality shining through in the end for Evans. And he's off to a strong start here.
Well, Lee Evans is top of the table despite not really producing his best so far, which you would say he's got ominous signs for the rest of the group.
44.
We did see a little bit of tinkering yesterday, didn't we, from Neil Wild? And just seeing those first 3 darts go in the board, I can see he's gone back to the darts he started playing with yesterday. After 3 games, he did decide to switch equipment. But this is definitely the starting set, so maybe that was just trying to find something yesterday and now going back to sort of that baseline, the thing he trusts.
Yeah. Noticeable. That was that red tinge
55.
to them, doesn't they? And yeah, it's interesting, but does that just kind of give the sense of indecision and
One of them,
just
40.
not feeling confident in where your game is at on that stage?
Yes, absolutely. We
97.
very rarely see people change from a place of confidence. That being said, though, much brighter start. Was a much brighter start.
64. Leocar, 84.
He's down to a finish, but Evans is on a much more favourable one. Well, didn't entertain a shot at the bullseye.
52.
So
Car,
he thinks that
53.
Neil Wild isn't capable of taking out this 153. It would be correct, unfortunately, for Neil.
Well, when you sat
97.
top of the
Leocar,
table, you've got that
32.
luxury of being able to take one of those gambles, and if it doesn't pay off, you know you've got a little bit of time to recover things. A little bit tricky, but moving across should open that up
Each on the
nicely.
first leg, Lee
Absolutely
Evans.
does there for Lee Evans. Continuing where he left off yesterday.
Second leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
I know you're an odds man, Sam. Did you
60.
think there was much value in the 250 to 1 on Neil Wild to win the group?
No.
What are they?
I was with you, to be honest. I think there was tremendous value in the even money of Lee Evans. as even money shots go.
Certainly got the quality, hasn't he? And the
42.
pedigree on the group. And not only that, started with a 2-point advantage. Absolutely, it was value. And look at him go again. We said we haven't seen the best from him yet, but we know that's going to come at some point.
140.
I was expecting Evans to be odds on, truth be told.
Yeah, same. I was 8-13, 4-7.
58.
Who knows? Maybe that late call up
101.
will put him in good stead. He's come close on a couple of occasions, and it's almost mystifyingly that Lee Evans hasn't won a week here.
55.
It feels like he should be
Liuka,
established
80.
in that role of honour.
$72.
Using his time wisely there, not chasing things down. But I think what we're seeing here from Lee Evans this week is going back to the very first question you asked me yesterday before a dart was thrown, and my
125.
answer was
Liuka,
Lee
8.
Evans is one of those players that are ready all the time. They stay ready. They're active. They're out there playing. Sometimes you may give a late call
4.
up to a player,
Nearly a car,
and they need time to prepare. They need time to get ready. They need time to build for something. Almost like a little mini training camp.
Yeah, and the example I would use there to back you up was Jack Tweddle in Champions Week. His preparation was disrupted. He came into it as
99.
first reserve, of course, after Forrest Crutchmar withdrew, and his preparation wasn't ideal, and he underperformed.
Getting shown the second leg, Lee Evans.
Evans is performing well.
Third leg leader through first. Game on. $54. 100.
You do just get the sense, though, that Neil Wild will upset someone today. He will ruin someone's day.
Absolutely. You can't see a world where a player who's got
85.
the sort of quality of Neil Wild going through 10 games without picking up a single win.
$100. $22.
Well, here's an opening for Wild.
$100.
That'll do. That's the advantage now on the Evans throw.
$100. $105.
Good use of the 25. Always like that play.
Leaves that possible two-darter, doesn't it? Gives you the
58.
options.
Nearly car 96.
Gives you that double-double chance if you really want to. Not that he needs to do that here. Lee Evans not on a finish.
Well,
you wouldn't call it a marker. Did the job just the same. Well, this is better from Wild. He's not as animated today as he was yesterday, where you could suggest he was maybe trying a bit too hard, maybe wanted it a bit too much.
I think that's exactly what I would have suggested in regards to yesterday's performance.
50.
Just getting drawn into it, trying to repeat what happened the first time round. Trying to live up to expectation rather than just playing what it is right now.
$30.
Again, the chance is there for Neil.
$100.
Neil will know that yesterday was a really damaging day for him, and 250 to 1 odds very much reflective of his chances here today. So maybe not just winning the group, but qualification as a whole. He will need to run through the card today and then hope and pray that results elsewhere go
140.
in his favour.
Well, even if he wins this game, Lee Evans already on 8. Ryan Branley on 8. And the other two players on 6 points
30.
have got to play each other. So before he even comes back to the hockey, it's the same situation as that Connor Hopkins one, where it feels like the damage has now
60.
been done and the fixtures don't help either player out.
Yeah, in particular when you look at Neil's leg difference.
However, this also goes down to the way in which
85.
different people process and think about things.
51.
Because we look at it from this point of view, because we're looking from the outside, looking in. For a player, you believe that you can get yourself out of any situation, wherever
60.
it's mathematically possible.
Well, Evans' average has dropped off by a good 10 points since the opening couple of legs.
140. The other car 91.
That's better. Wild can draw level here. Now then, 88.
75. Rear car 121.
Opportunity squandered for now at least. Will he get another poke? Evans eyeing 1-2-1. Scrapes the big number in search of the ball.
73.
Didn't
The other car,
really
16.
trouble the centre of the board, did it? So Wild now. 4-4. Oh no.
No score.
Wrong side of the
Rear car,
wire, wrong
48.
bed. And now Evans has a real genuine chance to really get away with one. And now we see Wild much more animated. As
Gauge on the
Evans
fourth leg.
makes him
Lee
pay.
Evans.
Well,
Fifth leg leader through first.
Neil Wild, if
Game
he
on.
wants a little clip, a little 30 seconds to summarise how this experience has gone for him so far, I think those last 6 starts do exactly that. Gets the opportunity, missed the opportunity and punished. Which is kind of
40.
a welcome to the level and the standard as well, isn't it, here at the Super Series? You'll be able to craft out opportunities, but they have to go.
60. $100.
Well, Evans won this match yesterday without reply. Wild hasn't won 2 legs in the match as of yet.
100.
Should have really picked up a couple already here.
58.
Well, that'll make him feel better. That maximum. He's left to finish after just 9 darts thrown. This is a bit more like the Neil Wild we were more accustomed with in his debut appearance here back in Series 14.
99. Neil Ducar 161.
Well, the 180's giving him an opportunity here to get back into this game.
55.
Can Evans now turn the screw, though? This is where he's been good, but we have seen that on a couple of occasions over the last couple of days from Evans.
100. Neil
Looking at
Ducar
the hand, he's had
106.
issues with it before. He's had an operation on it as well, I seem to recall him telling me last year.
$58. Leocar 104.
Can Evans take it out with a ton plus finish? No treble.
52.
So
Neil Ducar
Wild, can he
48.
get a second leg on the board here?
$16. Leocar 52.
Can't take his chance again, and this is becoming a really unwanted recurring theme now for Neil Wild. As Lee Evans could show him to the exit door, but that
36.
is Wild.
Neil Ducar 32.
But not from Neil.
I feel this is the last chance here for Neil Wild. And speaking of Wild, a wild dart of his own. Will he get a chance to recover it here on the double 10?
22.
You feel
Well, you
that's
can't
one
16.
mistake too many.
A look to the heavens, but Wild may not get any divine intervention. Maybe he will.
Getting shown the
No,
match. Lee
no,
Evans.
he will not. Lee Evans, the 4-1 win, consolidating his spot at the top of the Group C table. It is the end of the line, you would feel now, for Neil Wild. Nothing has gone his way whatsoever. It's Michael Huntley against Vladimir Lesic coming up after this short break. Mike Huntley now taking on Zvonimir Lesic, the surprise package of Group C. The debutant Croatian has really been impressing with some eye-widening checkouts, some unique counting, but the execution really has been spot on by the 49-year-old. We know all about his opponent here, Michael Huntley. He really is a bit of a master when it comes to a Group C, and in these regulation weeks does always seem to find a way to escape Group C and make his way into Saturday night finals night. He was the surprise package as well. No disrespect to Babyface of Champions Week, where he came so agonisingly close to a spot in Champions Night. It's Huntley that has the darts in this one, and
134.
this was a match that Zvonimir Lesic has probably got his eye on already, because he would have felt he should have won this one yesterday. He did really throw it away,
60.
and Huntley was gifted a 4-3 win.
Really was the one that got away, wasn't it, for Lesic? But Huntley,
100.
we referred yesterday many times to suggest that maybe he's improving his overall game. I think that overall game has
100.
improved through the consistency that he finds. He's always been capable of putting a leg or two in a game, but even these short formats, it always felt like the format was a little bit too long for him to
131.
produce his best throughout the entirety of the fixture. Well, it certainly seems to be getting a bit more darting fitness these days.
60. Michael Carr, 136.
Different challenge for Lesic, though, here today. For the first time, he's walking
100.
into this building with a target on his back. Starting the day in second. Huntley will know he needs a big day.
180.
Pressure applied, but Huntley
Michael
is
Carr,
already
36.
down to a double. Over to double 9,
Gage on the first leg,
which he
Michael
finds,
Huntley.
and he fancies it today. Babyface
Second leg,
always
Zvonimir
keen to
throw
show a bit of
first. Game
emotion
on.
when things are going, well, either way.
135.
I was sort of expecting this from Huntley here this afternoon.
One of them, Foxy.
Well, just looking across the opening round of
60.
fixtures so far, Ryan Brandley 4-2 winner, Lee Evans 4-1 winner, but the performances so far haven't quite been what we'd have expected.
100.
Kind of still waiting for someone to come out and say, I'm the player to beat today, and really set down that marker with a level. Maybe Huntley's about to do it now. However,
60.
we've kind of seen this also in the first couple of matches, haven't we? Hopkins came out, raced into a 2-0 lead, playing well. Lee Evans did the same, and then they sort of lost their way from a 2-0 leading position.
140.
Huntley may be about to put himself there. Really challenging the throw here.
60. Michael Carr,
Very
121.
good position to break the throw now.
Yeah, it's just strong stuff from Huntley. Yeah, don't mind that. And despite him desperately peering round, doesn't hit the target. Now that
103.
wasn't wholly desired. He did hit double 9 to win the opening leg. All he has to do is do it again.
60. Michael Carr, 18.
Well, the flight goes a-flying. Interesting. Elects to split.
Getting shot in the second leg,
The
Michael
outcome is the
Huntley.
same. It's a winning leg for Michael Huntley.
Third leg, Michael who threw first. Game on.
That's where his game's got better. Composure in those situations. To be happy, to be comfortable enough to go those sort of routes. Not panicking, trying to get things done
83.
quickly. Safe to say at one point it felt
100.
like Michael Huntley was always playing on the edge.
And as the competitors start to drift away with their challenge of qualification out of this group, maybe it's Michael Huntley that could well be on a collision course with Ryan Branley to maybe join Lee Evans in the top 2 placings. That match happens in game number 9 of
95.
this session, where Huntley will have the darts over Branley.
$55.
No sign of Michael Huntley letting up.
$60. Michael Carr, 83.
This has been an impressive start. Double 12. Huntley really does have his skates on here this afternoon. He is racing away with things. And Zvonimir Lesic doesn't quite know what's hit him.
$96.
It's got to be noted that this isn't that Lesic has dropped his performance.
125.
The average is still around the same. He's been around the high 80 mark for the majority of this game, which is where his game has been. It's just that Huntley has
60.
stepped it up significantly here. Huntley bringing his A-star game in this opening round of fixtures, where a win here would
100.
put him up into a qualifying position after lap 6.
Well, that's what we were discussing yesterday regarding Zvonimir, wasn't it? That he was sort of getting away with the amusing miscounts and just double-checking his scores here and there because his execution was so good, but he hasn't been able to get away with it against Huntley because of that significant increase in performance levels from Mike.
Over the 100 average here, Huntley. This is solid. This is good. And this, you feel, has to be a treble. Or the bull. The bull will do.
90.
That works the same.
Michael Carr, 136.
I don't know why he threw for it, but it works.
When Huntley is in this sort of mood.
96. Zvonimir Carr,
Anything could go.
115.
Can this go for Lesic? Down for 19s.
$59. Michael Carr, 40.
Well, this is now one-way traffic, and it has been throughout. Huntley, good guide. Not a good guide.
No score. Zvonimir Carr, 56.
That would have really set him on his way, but Lesic has been allowed back into things.
16. Michael
this
Carr,
time,
40.
The execution isn't there for the Croatian, and Huntley returns in search of a whitewash win, which is exactly what he has got. And Michael Huntley has set his store out early and drawn a line in the sand here over his Group C rivals. He's a master of getting out of Group C, and with a performance like that, he could well do so again. 98.5, really, really impressive. It's wild against Hopkins after the break. Welcome back, welcome along to the final session of Group C before finals night tomorrow night. Group B, of course, still to reach its climax. That is from 10 o'clock this evening. As our focus now turns to the bottom two of the Group C table. Neil Wild still without a win so far this week. Taking on Connor Hopkins, a real damaging defeat at the top of the show for him this afternoon. It was 2-0 to the good over Ryan Branley, but then completely surrendered that early lead and a 4-2 defeat. We got the 4-1 win in this fixture yesterday.
140.
Wild did actually have his chances against Lee Evans, despite the 4-1 scoreline in favour of Lee, but
60.
Wild knew full well the damage was done yesterday. But that has meant he's got a slightly more relaxed figure on the stage here today than what he showed yesterday, which could just allow him now to relax and show his best stuff and spoil someone's day.
We're looking really, aren't we, for, at the moment, runners to fall, because at the minute it's quite a tight, congested race in regards to those qualification places. So you're looking, where could someone drop out of this race? It's right here, right now for Connor Hopkins. In this cycle of fixtures, Branley, Lessick,
40.
Evans, Huntley. It could all get away from him very, very quickly. So how important that first game was. It didn't go well, and that was maybe 58. His lifeline gone.
You look at 87.
This has been better from Wild. Find the ball here. His fortunes may well
62.
change, but it's green and not red, and Hopkins now 147. Looking at 18s. Spectacular. That is what he is capable of. That is the Connor Hopkins that defeated Jack Drayton on the Dev Tour, and even Neil Wild can appreciate quality like that.
World class. Because he's under pressure. He has to win this game to keep his hopes alive. And Neil Wild started extremely 93. Well there.
He really did. It was good sportsmanship shown by Neil, because he'd be feeling as though 25. The world is against him here. On Hopkins has rediscovered his scoring power. Normally starts matches well. Yes, he took that opening leg, but
28.
It went against the grain. It needed something spectacular.
He's one of those players, 85. Isn't he, Hopkins? When he's playing well, he's so easy on the eye. You think of the players over the years that have just been nice to watch, like Adrian Lewis, Michael Smith.
85.
When they're on song, they're just a joy to watch. Bo Greaves, probably the latest to add to that list of names. Just comes down to the pace and just how simplistic the throw appears on the eye.
$100. Connor 48.
Easy to forget that Connor Hopkins is still only 21 years of age.
32.
He will return.
Yeah, it's young in terms of darts, isn't it? But I think a lot of people are comparing themselves to that rare standout. The fact that he's 2 years older than 85. The world champion.
Connor 16.
Steely focus. Now on the target of double four. He really is chasing doubles, and
Getting
he's
shown
found
the
an
second
ally
leg, Connor
in
Hopkins.
double 2. And he does have that 2-leg lead once again.
Third leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
This was the point, wasn't it, where Connor Hopkins lost his way in his opening game against Ryan Brandley. He'll be thinking, there's no way possible I make the same mistake twice.
58. $95.
Hoppity Hopkins.
$44.
The spirit of Henry Deacon lives on.
$180.
On a pinhead, that maximum fantastic grouping by Hoppity Hopkins.
Now, I've done this before, where we assign a random nickname.
40.
It happened once to someone I called Mr. Bean, and I have been reliably informed that that's stuck, as has many other nicknames. So, Connor, we do apologise when you get back home and
140.
people start calling you Hoppity Hopkins.
Yeah, it's weird how these things catch on. Of course, we had Kev Cottis here last week, who was Don Papa Smurf on his
100.
debut appearance
Connor
by Scott
Carr,
Mitchell. That has
86.
stuck. Kev Cottis embraced it, and Hopkins embraced this 86. Can afford to be
46.
aggressive with it and not get embroiled with a shot at the bullseye. Sensible from Hopkins. He'll be back for tops.
99. Connor Carr, 40.
Well, it was a nice marker.
20. Nearly Carr,
Can Wild
160.
spring a bit of a wild card here with a 160.
$55. Connor Carr, 20.
Still on a 3-figure out as Hopkins returns for 2 10s.
Getting shown the third leg, Connor
Will do
Hopkins.
nicely. And Hopkins looking to get back on track
Fourth
and
leg,
just
Connor to
keep
throw
himself
first. Game on.
in the mix. Keep those faint hopes alive.
$66.
I'm sorry, Sam, I'm not going to let this go just yet.
140.
Do you know, yesterday we was having a conversation about different things that players can do after doing something successful, and we said we've not really seen anything develop since, shall we say, the Andrew Gilding Farm, or
134.
maybe the Luke Littler Reel It In. You could do a hop.
A hop, skip and a jump.
Free branding class here for you, Connor.
100.
Not even going to charge a consultation fee for this one. Probably because he asked for a refund on that one, wouldn't he? Yeah.
96.
Hopkins, this really would be welcomed, a wide margin win here, because
55.
his leg difference was starting to become an issue as well. As Wild heads towards the exit door, the trap door of this Group C.
59.
Hopkins, if he can win this without reply.
125.
Could be breathing down the neck of Zvonimir Lesic, who has to face Ryan Brandley in our next match.
$57. Nearly Carr, 81.
Double 12 for Wild.
69.
Just nothing is going his way.
Mario Kart 89.
He's still smiling, but it's pretty devastating for him. Hopkins reliable on double 16, and there he has his whitewash win, which significantly improves his leg difference. He is still in the mix. Hopkins wins without reply as Branley takes on Lesic after the break. Big match incoming now in the context of this Group C. Ryan Branley set to take on Zvonimir Lesic. If Branley can keep up this winning streak, which started towards the latter stages of yesterday's session and has continued through to the start of this one.
First leg, Ryan to through first.
Is a serious contender. Zvonimir Lesic has to bounce back. A real damaging defeat to an inspired Michael Huntley, it has to be said. Huntley putting in one of the best displays we've seen in the group as a whole. Well, another defeat for Lesic here
70.
put a severe dent into his hopes of making finals night here on his debut appearance at the Super Series.
59.
Just saw the confidence levels from Ryan Branley increase slightly as he managed to come from 2-0 down
100.
to defeat Connor Hopkins by 4 legs to 2, and that, Matthew Edgar, I would suggest makes him very, very dangerous.
I'm going to go one better and say not just the confidence levels
99.
look better, but the concentration levels did. And when the concentration's there, everything else comes alongside. It's very, very easy to start getting distracted
45.
from what you're doing. You look around the room, you look up to the heavens, you look everywhere but the board, and it sort of just takes you out of that mode that makes you the best version of yourself. And we saw that a lot from
60.
Ryan Branley, didn't we, yesterday? Sort of snatching the darts out the board, getting frustrated. Very uncharacteristic. But after the week he's had, finishing the bottom of the
54.
table in Group 8, then going into Group C, didn't quite happen for him, but he got enough results to keep himself in contention. And all he needs is
58.
one good day. One day where he produces the levels that we know he's capable of, and he's through to Saturday once again. Has to keep that concentration.
140.
Can't let the frustration boil over. Because there's enough quality in this group to make him pay.
Oh, well, it's Lesic that's the keen fisherman
120.
away from the Oki, but Branley just misses to reel in the little fish. Fantastic treble from Lesic.
76.
This time, the doubles are failing to fire.
Getting shown the
Branley
first
tidies
leg,
up.
Branley.
Lesic,
Only made it
an
all first.
opportunity missed.
Isn't it interesting as well how many players within the world of darts
82.
have very similar interests away from the hockey? Most dart players have two hobbies.
91.
They either like going fishing or they like playing golf. Now, I get that there's quite a lot of crossover between sort
45.
of golf and darts in terms of the intricacies of play. It's a lot of fine motor skills. A lot
60.
of control. And quite often when you see people out doing the charity events, it's always a charity fishing event, isn't it? Or a charity
45.
golf event. It's not very often you'll see like a charity boxing match between James Wade and Gerwyn Price or something, is it?
Probably for the best.
140.
Well, look at who's already into finals night. Jack Drayton, genuine decision for him maybe later on in life, whether it's PGA or PDC.
133.
Sure, Paul Nicholson was here as well today. He'd be able
100.
to tell you quite a lot about golf. Very keen golfer, isn't he? As we tend to find many are.
140. Round your car, 110.
Some good players as well, isn't there, in the world of darts? Transition into golf.
Needs the treble 19 to leave a shot at the ball. Lesic,
42.
credit to him, worked his way back
56.
well into this, but the doubling
Getting shown the second
proving
leg,
not to be a
Lesic.
problem this time. It was starting to become an issue, but he's put
Little
those
grinder
demons
through
to bed,
first. Game on.
and he's level.
Here's a random question for you. Who would you think is the Happy Gilmore of darts? Do it the other way round, or do it from golf across to dart? Because
43.
players like Gerwyn Price, for example, who we've mentioned, sort of are very good at darts, but it's not their first love or their passion.
81.
Nathan Aspinall go in there. Does this football? Who here at the Super Series would be the Happy Gilmore of the Super Series?
60.
I mean, that's not an underarm, is it? That's That's a head scratcher.
125.
Henry Deacon would have answered by now with about 3 people.
Yeah, he can't say that for himself, as the feature with Jack Drayton illustrated beautifully. I'm still waiting for him to play me at golf for money.
What about Richie Howson? He's good at a bit of everything, isn't he?
58.
He's snooker, isn't he?
Dart players' hidden talents. Now there's a feature to be
100.
had.
Well, our reigning champion, Derek Coulson, he was a former county pool player. Know all about Jamie Owens and his footballing exploits.
100.
And maybe the Happy Gilmore is someone that maybe not have even played golf yet. I want to think of Ricardo Ham on a golf course.
58. Around your car, 80.
Going 16s off of 80 with Lesich not on a
48.
finish.
Don't mind it. Fully on board with that. Only when your opponent is not on a finish. I'm not as on board with it
45.
when the opponent's
Round your car,
down.
32.
When you got the time, you've earned that luxury.
Yeah, it's worked a treat for Branley there. And that was really comfortable.
4 flags, Vonnie made to throw first. Game on. $30.
Well, immediately there's an opening for Branley.
85.
Lesich has to rediscover his scoring power quickly.
$119.
A bit more like it. The more
58.
this match develops and the more this group develops as a whole, and we look at players on identical points tallies, you look across to leg difference and legs won.
One of them, 40.
Lesich is trailing in a couple of those columns.
$85. $60. $40. Solomon Car, what is it?
Very
52.
evenly matched contest at the moment. Both players making similar amounts of positive strides and similar amounts of mistakes. But neither at the best right now. Both will know
92.
they've got that capability of just going through a couple of gears here. That could see them quite comfortably get over the line and get 2 crucial points.
133. Solomon Car, 60.
Well, Branley leaves himself on a level ton. Lesich looking at single-double combination here.
Getting shown the 4
Well,
flags.
that was
Solomon
very neat and
Lesich.
tidy. That was impressive by Lesich.
5th flag round.
Considering how high he was
Game
on the bed as well. We have seen people, haven't we, adopt different ways of throwing. Andy Hamilton will traditionally go under the treble 20 to keep
41.
the dart out the way. The likes of Luke Littler, Darryl Gurney would throw a flat dart. To achieve that, just moving the fingers down the barrel, moving the fingers closer to the point to change the angle of entry. Because the danger is on both sides. You want to stay away from the
125.
treble 20 so you don't have that risk of busting the score. But by staying away from the treble 20 with your angle of entry that Lesich does have, the likelihood is you're going to block part of the target, which is exactly what he did.
180.
Of course, this is the pair's 5th meeting here this week. Lesic has a 3-1 advantage on the head-to-head.
60.
Could that be a factor as we get into the real nitty-gritty?
140.
That makes things interesting.
Things are warming up. Both players finding a maximum for the first time in this match in this leg. It's very responsive, this game. Mistakes being greeted with mistakes and brilliance being greeted with brilliance. If that is the case, this 136 could go.
Not a chance now, and Branley, due to that strong setup shot.
98. Run your car 20.
Now edge himself back in front. He's going with the dart so far in this one. And that trend is continuing.
Branley.
And again, we see the confidence grow from
6 legs,
Branley.
20 minutes to throw first. Game on. $77. $95. $140.
Well, some big matches coming up over the next hour or so. Following on from this one, Lee Evans faces Michael Huntley.
100.
Given the way Michael Huntley started proceedings here this afternoon, there's every chance Lee Evans could be dragged back into the pack, which would feature Ryan Branley if he can get over the line in this one.
45.
It's a big chance that though for Lee, isn't it? Victory there will put him 4 points clear of qualification with just 3 cycles of fixtures to go.
99.
With Connor Hopkins to play for him in a couple of matches after that, before that showdown between Huntley and Branley.
59. $96.
So Branley left on all the ones.
60. Ran you a car,
Lesic
111.
can only leave a shot at Shanghai, and Branley now senses his chance, his moment.
$75.
Good effort.
120.
Purses his lips. He knew that felt good on release. It felt as though it had a chance. Lesic needs the treble, gets it. Needs the double, gets it. And on we go. Into a last leg shootout. Lesic taking out the 120 to send us all the way.
Well, we posed the question earlier on in the day. How are things going to manage for Lesic today? Considering that it's decision day, considering he's in there with a chance, considering that the conversation certainly has changed. Can he keep stepping it up? Well, absolutely he can. That wasn't a standout performance yesterday. That's the quality of which he's got.
32.
But completely lets that slip go there for Ryan Branley.
Those are the moments you have to punish.
100.
Even just one treble just puts the panic back on the opponent. Means that any other slip and that advantage of throw is gone.
36.
32, 36. Ryan Branley must think it's Christmas Day.
134.
Putting in all the hard yards and taking out that 120 to force us into this last leg decider. Lesic could well be still going down with a whimper. Barely out of the 400s after 9 darts thrown.
$140.
Could the writing now be on the wall for Lesic? Branley will return with masses of time.
$85. Run your car 81.
He won't want to use the time. That's not a disaster. It's tops for the match.
41.
No need to panic.
This is the first real major slip, though, isn't it? 12 darts thrown and still in the 300s. Branley, all the time he needs.
57.
Minimum 6 from here.
Run your car 40.
Minimum.
Wins it
He's
on
on the
double
match,
10. He's becoming very reliable indeed on double 10. And Branley now, the winning streak continues. He is firmly in the conversation as Zvonimir Lesic may well be dropping out of contention. It's Lee Evans against Michael Huntley coming up. Welcome back. Things could well be getting very interesting indeed here. Ryan Branley before the break moving on to 10 points where Lee Evans already is, and facing Michael Huntley now, who, if Babyface gets the win, would also move on to 10 points. Evans has to keep on winning to consolidate that top spot. He does not want to be getting embroiled in a war, a tussle, a real battle. Only 2 qualification
43.
spots available, but Evans, despite a wide margin win over Neil Wild in his opening match, it was pretty pedestrian by his standards. The same cannot be said
55.
about Michael Huntley. He has been the one that has put in the best performance by far so far today.
It is one of those when you look back at the end
95.
of the day and you look at tables, you look at results, and you go, well, it was quite comfortable for one of the players. This is kind of one of those seesaw moments, isn't it, really, for Lee Evans, where if he is to win this game, he will have a cushion that makes things look quite comfortable in regards to the table. If he loses this one, we've got 3 players tied on the same points. Such a
39.
seesaw game, such a swing in the direction of the day. And the concern
41.
here for Evans is just how good Huntley played in that opening game.
$57.
Huntley always does seem to step it up on a Friday in a Group C.
180. $100. Michael Carr, 45.
Could well leave Lee Evans trailing in his wake.
Getting shot
He
the
has
first leg,
done.
Michael Huntley.
14 dart breaker throw to open up this encounter.
Second leg, Michael, who threw first.
Ominous signs, not just for Lee Evans, but for the rest of Michael Huntley's Group C rivals.
100. $95. $140.
We were discussing yesterday that maybe there was cause for concern about Michael Huntley after putting in all that emotional
59.
effort into a monumental challenge in Champions Week where he just fell short in, ironically, Group C. It was only a win away from booking a spot into
60.
Champions Night, and has this week come too soon for him? He's been here all week playing in Group A, dropping into Group C. It's almost as though now he's got his second wind.
96.
We can only speculate and post stories, can't we, and possibilities, and then it's over to the players to ultimately decide the direction of that story. For Michael Huntley,
97.
he will no doubt be looking at this and seeing this as an opportunity to get himself back to Champions Week. He's going to want another go at it. He certainly wasn't outclassed. He was
140.
certainly
Michael Carr, 104.
a player that played his part that week, and I am sure he will have another crack at it if he continues to improve the way he is.
Absolutely. That Group C of the most recent
56.
Champions Week
Ria
is probably
Carl,
one of the most
111.
high-caliber Group Cs you will ever see. Evans can't find a treble in the combination to set off a shot at double, and now
87.
Huntley,
Michael
as the
Carr,
treble
48.
arrives, a dart too late for Evans, can double his early lead.
32. Ria Carr, 24.
Maybe a bit of a let-off for Evans. Just recomposing. Awkward.
18.
Very awkward now.
Michael Carr, 16.
Huntley's been very good at punishing missed opportunities so far this week. Ooh, doesn't that look inviting for Huntley? That looked perfect.
Leo car 6.
Seemed to have the perfect guide. But he's done all the hard work in the opening leg to get the breaker throw and handed it straight back. He'll be disappointed with that. Lee Evans will be relieved.
Third leg leader through first.
And I think Lee Evans there, very well aware that he dodged a bit of a bullet.
He'll be disappointed. He'll also be gutted. They were well thrown at 888. He couldn't believe one of them
45.
didn't land. Again, Evans, it feels really attritional, really workmanlike.
One of them, Foxy.
Huntley still in much more free flow and is scoring nicely. Evans, it's a bit patchy
180.
as he goes from 45 to a maximum.
$60. One of them, Foxy.
Well, said at the start of this game that it may be a seesaw match in regards to the
60.
result and the
Clear car,
direction of which it
136.
takes us in the table. That could literally be a seesaw leg. It certainly sparked Lee Evans back into life.
60. $100. Leo car 76.
You just don't know which way this match is going to go.
Getting shot on the third leg.
All we do know is Evans is 2-1 to the good and he is halfway there.
Fourth leg Michael through first. Game on.
Huntley hasn't done a lot wrong.
$85.
And yet,
$100. $100.
these are the issues though, and these are issues that Evans is no stranger to.
83.
We highlighted yesterday there was too many darts of his drifting into the 5, drifting into the 1.
$99. $100.
Oh, that is horrible.
79. $41. Michael Carr 138.
That's time with it.
$45.
Time that will have to be put to good use as the shaking of the head from Huntley tells you all you need to know. Again, Evans now finding it quite hard work.
60. Michael Carr 93.
Well, this for a level game. The temptation
53.
there just to throw
Well,
that
you
one,
can't,
but good clarity, I thought, to
117.
reel himself back and be very well aware that Lee Evans is on something a bit gettable.
It's almost as though
57.
Lee Evans has
Michael
dragged
Carr,
Michael
40.
Huntley down into a war of attrition.
Getting shown the fourth leg, Michael Huntley.
Huntley does eventually bring himself back onto level terms.
Fifth leg leader through first. Game on.
Isn't how this is panning out, though, very, very similar? Almost a replica, isn't it, of what we saw on Champions Week? It was around about this time in the
125.
tournament when we're coming into lap 7, lap 8, where you're looking at Huntley and going, he's in the challenging positions here, but he has to win these matches.
100. $56.
Evans got a comprehensive win over Mike yesterday, 4-1.
140.
Again, we see an unwanted drifter
44.
into the big five, and it's just not sustainable for Lee Evans. He's going to get punished if it keeps happening.
60. $87.
And he's now pleading, allowing us to see emotions. Normally Evans is a pretty cool customer
94.
on the stage.
He's one of those players, though, Lee Evans, who will only look at a Group C as I qualify or I fail. There'll be nothing for Lee Evans in a position. He won't be happy finishing third. He won't be happy with places. It's literally just
Mike
Saturday
107.
or nothing.
Credit to
47.
Evans, though. He's managed to
Blue
rally
car
in the last
52.
stages of legs to really put Huntley under a modicum of pressure, and this time Huntley has indeed buckled under it. Evans has to find tops, though.
32. Michael Carr 60.
It's another let-off.
Getting shown the fifth leg, Michael Huntley.
Almost felt inevitable, didn't it? Lee Evans, if you're going to give away that many opportunities,
Michael is
eventually you're going to get punished, especially
Game on.
with Michael Huntley, the way that he's been playing over the past couple of appearances here at the Live Lounge.
$95.
But that's the perfect time to break, isn't it? Break the throw, command the stage, command the hockey, leave your opponent thinking. And it was around this time yesterday, wasn't it, where Lee Evans just had a little bit of a wobble in regards to performance. History repeating itself.
60.
Huntley takes the win here, and we have a three-way go at the top of Group C. Evans,
43.
Branley and Huntley will all be on 10 points. They will have a buffer of 4 to Lesich and Hopkins.
60.
As we quickly approach the three-quarter stage of this tightly knit, closely fought Group C, which we predicted, we expected
141.
to go down to the wire.
$44. $140.
Nice find to get that second treble.
$100. Leocar 96.
Can Evans then send us all the way?
60.
If he is, he has to rely on
42.
Huntley. Missing the 142. Second dart doesn't play ball.
90. Leocar 36. Game show on
Double
the 6 leg,
18.
Lee Evans.
Nicely done by Evans, and we
Seven
do
to final
go
leg
all the
leader
way,
through
and it's
first.
Evans that has the honour as well in this last leg shootout.
Game on.
Evans and Huntley mirroring one another on the outer ring. Only about 0.3 separating the pair in the averages as well.
140. $140.
Good start from both.
$100.
All Evans needs to do is just keep finding a treble. Force Huntley to have to hit something big.
97.
All that does is just allows Huntley to keep pace. Minimum requirement done.
140.
And some now.
What a time to find your best scoring leg of the match. Well, here comes Huntley again, looking to leave something handy.
140. Leocar
Quality here from
21.
both. Both just 9 darts thrown to leave them something quite gettable.
Well, shots off for Evans, so it's all about the setup play from here on in. Huntley knows this situation now, so he goes back to the table just to psych himself
53.
up and prepare
Michael Carr, 124.
for what is the biggest shot of this Group C so far. No treble. Means no outshot. And Evans will return in search of 68 points.
43. Leocar 68.
To go back to 2 points clear in top spot. Only going to have the one dart. He goes the wrong
38.
side of the wire. We've seen
Michael
that
Carr,
too
81.
often in this group. A chance Huntley may not have been expecting. Gets the treble 14, matched up for Huntley. Oh,
65.
almost a
Leocar,
width of the wire
30.
away. Now, double 15 we're seeing quite a lot this week as well. And as we're all left to ponder whether or not that was deliberate, I don't think it was. But that was. And Lee Evans may well feel as though he's got away with one. Huntley will certainly feel like his opponent has got away with one. He is gutted. That is clear for all to see as Lee Evans does consolidate top spot as we head on into a break. Evans with a 4-3 win, a crucial 4-3 win. It's Zvonimir Lesic taking on Neil Wild after the break. Really hard fought Group C this, and Lee Evans epitomised that with a 4-3 win over Michael Huntley before the break. Huntley left reeling after he outscored Evans more often than not, but the timing of Evans got him over the line to consolidate top spot. Ryan Branley has really caught the eye as well so far today. 2 out of 2 for the Blythe youngster, to see him move up into second place at the expense of Zvonimir Lesic, who has suffered damaging back-to-back defeats by wide margins as well, putting a dent in not just his points tally, but his leg difference as well. It's Evans that is top by 2 to Branley, who is on 10. Michael Huntley, don't count him out just yet. He has to face Branley in match number 9. This is match number 7, as the already eliminated Neil Wilde looking to really upset Zvonimir Lesic's day and indeed his week. It seems as though Lesic is just running out of gas somewhat. The fuel light may be on for the Croatian, who has
85.
dazzled in some really eye-catching displays all week, and he can, look, whatever happens from here on in, he can take a lot away from his experience here this week.
Yeah, he's been impressive, hasn't he? He really has produced some good darts, some competitive darts, some great moments. But as you suggest, maybe just running out 95. Of a touch of gas. Maybe could even be the question we posed at the start of the day in regards to those expectations changing. Did he come here
100.
believing that he'd get through the Saturday night? Because certainly this morning there was a genuine opportunity there. But that opportunity is just slowly slipping away.
140.
A maximum of 6 points still out there to play for, so could get himself to 12 still. But if he was to lose this game, the maximum he could get to is 10, 60. Where Ryan Branley already is. Lee Evans already exceeded that on 12.
Yeah, realistically speaking, he can afford no more slip-ups or hiccups. Lesic still with Hopkins
170.
and Evans to face.
$137.
We are seeing
11.
Green shoots of revival for Wilde. It has come too late.
Getting on the first leg.
Lesic lands the opener in 14. Good stuff.
Second leg nailed it through first. Game on. $100.
Does feel like we are seeing better scoring from Wilde now as well, doesn't it?
More consistent, isn't it? For sure.
121.
Can just enjoy his time at the moment, can't he? Just try and get what he can from it. Constantly gaining experience in what is a crash course in darts here at the Super Series. To get this amount of time in front of the cameras in this sort of environment, in the past would have took years.
60.
Well, those pictures sum up Neil Wilde's fortune here this week, and Look, he's got a lot to look forward to on and
85.
off the Oki. The newlywed Neil Wild. He'll have his honeymoon to enjoy next week.
$100.
Settling into married life. I mean, it's not the best timing to be here the week after your wedding.
$140.
Could have timed it slightly. He could have his honeymoon here.
$140. Neil the car 116.
Pretty sure Henry Deacon will be doing that.
Of that, there is no doubt. Wild, eyeing tops.
Game shot
And
the
that
second
will
leg, Neil
make him
Wild.
feel a whole lot better. He deserves something like that as Neil Wild.
The legs finally made it through first. Game on.
And a ton plus check out to bring himself level. That was a really nice 116, and that is what he is more than capable of.
83. $60.
Just haven't seen it enough from Wild.
$45. $97. $100. $70.
The game is there for Wild.
97.
Lesich, this is a good learning curve for him. It's not very often these ADC European qualifiers come into maybe a Friday with a target on their backs. That is an honour, really, for Lesich, given the way he's played, in particular yesterday.
100.
It's that change
Neil
of
the car,
mindset, that
134.
evolution of a player's game. It takes some adjustment.
94. Zvonimir car 76.
Glance to the scoreboard.
56. Neil the car 40.
This is the chance for Wild, maybe. As we
Change on the
suspected,
third leg,
Wild is
Neil
going to
Wild.
upset someone's day here, and it could be Lesich.
Full fake Neil to throw first. Game on.
Wow. Look at this from Neil Wild. We've said he's capable of so much more when he's been playing throughout his campaign
60.
here. Losing his first 7 matches with a minus 23 leg difference. But doesn't that just go to show that quality can come out at any moment? 2 from 2 on the doubles as well here, Neil
140.
Wild, including 116 checkout. The numbers are stacking up pretty nicely right now for his first 2 points.
And it comes as no surprise to me, and it won't come as
60.
a surprise to you either, that this is the most settled he has looked on the stage. There is no bouncing around. There's no geeing himself up. He's just got his mind on the task. He's looked
140.
a lot more composed, and we've mentioned it before, but I'm going to mention it again because I think it's oh so prevalent that I think he just wanted it too much yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes
60.
you could get drawn into, shall we say, a bit of theatrics at times, certainly when you're not as experienced in front of the cameras. You almost feel like you're putting on a show when
60.
the show's kind of the dartboard.
85. Zvonimir Karwood, 61.
I have to give Lesic credit though. He continues to just scrap
77.
away. Interesting. He's left half of his equipment behind with him as well. Well, that was certainly bold from Lesic.
100. Zvonimir Kar, 84.
You don't know which way he's going to go.
52.
Wild nodding away in the
136.
background as he's already had a ton plus checkout in this one. Zvonimir doesn't think Neil is capable. Doesn't think he's going to do it. He just about
96.
be correct, but
Zvonimir Kar, 32.
that was a dangerous tactic. But he's got away with it again.
Fifth leg, Zvonimir to throw first. Game on.
I do sort of enjoy his carefree attitude.
140.
It's quite desirable, isn't it? Just to saunter through like there's no care in the world.
83.
Just to be comfortable up there as well. Just like you're taking everything within
100.
your stride. May not be the same inside, but certainly on the outside looking in, he portrays that controlled confidence.
140.
Wild still averaging just shy of 97. Yet to miss a dark
140.
double. He's got the maximum as well, something which Lesic in this one is yet to acquire. But Zvonimir also averaging close to 97.
60. Zvonimir Karwood, 21.
Considering these are two of the bottom three in this group, this is a real good standard.
65. $100. Zvonimir Kar, 56.
Lesic to turn the tables on Wild once more.
$40.
I had the going to
Nearly a car,
utilise there, but it
118.
didn't hit the target. Wild now, off the back of taking out 116, can he do two better? But it's over before it began.
86. Zvonimir Kar, 16.
Double four.
8. Nearly Kar, 32.
No good for Lesic. And Wild, now he's getting a slice of good fortune. Has to take the chance though.
24. Zvonimir Kar,
Luckless. In the end, it would seem.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
It
Zvonimir
always
Lesic.
hurts that little bit more when your opponent takes it
Sixth leg, Neil to throw first.
with his
Game
third
on.
dart.
Agrees. 100% agree. Once you see your opponent miss the first two darts, you think you might get a bit of hope. I suppose it is a dart that's very much all or nothing, isn't it?
140.
On this occasion, it was nothing.
95. $60. 95.
Well, this really would be a vital win for Lesic, who was starting to unravel.
55.
I suppose, on the bare form, having a match with the darts against the man who is bottom of the table, this has come at a good time for
60.
Zvonimir.
Yeah, for sure. Time is running out now to get into those top 2 positions.
85.
We're entering the 8th cycle of fixtures now. Just 6 points left to play for.
$100. Nearly car 161.
And you feel like it'd be a big win, not just for Lesic, but also in regards to Croatian darts. Those pathways that are forming, those pathways that are developing.
45. Zvonimir car
The
151.
stories. And it can be done. This can be done.
And Wild awaits now on 116, looking to replicate the identical checkout he displayed
97.
just
Near
a
the car
few legs ago.
116.
Lesic needs him to miss. But
96.
it's not a
Zvonimir
picture
car
perfect,
54.
identical photograph for Wild as Lesic now looking to get back to winning ways at the expense of Neil Wild. It's double 10,
44.
goes
Near the car
inside.
20.
And now we're odds on to be going the distance.
Getting shown the 6th leg, Neil
And that is
Wild.
exactly where we are going.
7th and final leg, Zvonimir to throw first. Game on.
First match over the last 2 days that Neil Wild has won more than one leg. And he's been good value
60.
for this one. The averages have admittedly dipped slightly, but both more than respectable in the mid to high 80s. Look at that from Wild. Too little, too late, unfortunately for him.
57.
But if he can end his week with a couple of 3 wins, it'll certainly make him feel a little bit better about his experience here.
60. $58.
Well, 6 starts without a treble in the first 2 visits. Neil Wild wasn't able to capitalise on the slip, and that maximum just changes everything. Puts him
100.
behind the scoreboard, puts him behind the darts. Wild in big trouble here for 8 straight defeats.
That was Zvonimir's first maximum of this match.
100.
To do it in a last leg decider on throw. Timing on point.
140.
Good reply from Wild. He is down to a finish. Well, there's the one. He can't find the treble 20.
$41. Near the car 146.
Will he be back? He will.
100. Zvonimir car 60.
And now Lesic to get back to winning ways with the old double-double. That's the way to do it. And Lesic has found his first win of the day, and it does keep him in touch. Neil Wild, the wait goes on despite outscoring Lesic in the main. It's Zvonimir that gets a crucial win to keep his hopes alive. Well, the Group C picture is still somewhat murky, but over the next hour or so, it will start to become clearer. Not least if Lee Evans gets a win here. He's had to do it the hard way today. It hasn't been as pleasing on the eye as it was yesterday, but nevertheless, he has kept on winning. If he gets the win here over Connor Hopkins, he's almost there. Almost. But Hopkins has had a bit of a wait since his whitewash win over Neil Wild and looks to back that up here just to keep himself in check. He's currently on 6 points with Lesic and Huntley ahead of him on 8. Ryan Branley currently in second on 10. Huntley faces Branley after this one. So we now, Matthew Edgar, are starting to get into the real nitty-gritty.
Business time now, isn't it? We've been battling for position, we've been playing for places, we've been staying in contention. This now is where you make it pay. This is where you want the big performance. This is where you can do the damage.
180.
That's how it's done. Bright start here for Hopkins. Probably not the game
58.
Hopkins wanted right now. If you could pick your opponent out of the lineup of 6 players, the last player you want is 1, the player who's top of the table, and 2, the player who's got this sort of pedigree.
95. $140. Connor Carwood and 26.
Once again, Connor Hopkins bursting out of the traps. Every game he has played, the opening couple of legs today have been exceptional. That's in, doesn't need to go for the bullseye.
86.
Sensibly avoids it.
As we know with Zvonimir Lesic and even Barry Van Peer in Group B last night, you know they're always going to go for these outshots. Hopkins much more measured in his approach. Playing the percentages.
63. Connor Carr 40.
He starts stand up
He's on the
nice and
first leg,
proud,
Connor
and whenever
Hopkins.
he hits the top wire, you always fancy the second to just
Second leg
drop
leaders
in.
on first. Game on. $100.
Evans won't be phased, though. He was in a similar predicament against Michael Huntley. That's what good players do. Evans is a proper player. He finds a way to win.
95. $100.
Didn't like that one.
59.
Evans just being afforded back into this one in the early stages. Still has plenty of space to utilise in the red
125.
bit, but goes astray with the third.
$60.
The league table does really play its part at this point of the game as well. When you're down there in the practice room, the players do start tracking from this point. They're looking at it. They're looking at what they need to do.
115.
Probably would be hoping that Lee Evans maybe even wins this game. Take out one of the runners and riders.
76. Clear car
And let Lee
61.
Evans just run away with it and battle out for that extra spot. Use him as a bit of an ally.
$29.
Evans goes and applies more chalk to the palm and the
43.
fingers.
Clear car 32.
Now steps back up to the plate in search of double 16 once more.
Gauge on the second leg, Lee Evans.
Gets it. Wasn't under any
Good leg Connor to
viable
throw
pressure
first.
there from
Game on.
Hopkins in the second. The quick start we associate with Connor has halted.
125. $140.
You suggested maybe a mid-session wobble for
60.
Evans. Did you say he's over that hump?
Yeah, absolutely. We saw it yesterday as well, didn't we? Where he just has that sort of one
42.
game where he just sort of loses his way a little bit and then goes back to being Mr. Reliable. It's very, very hard
96.
to be at your best time and time again when you're playing so many games in a day as well. And every single one of them just growing with importance.
99. $90.
Well, leaves the little fish. There's been a good response from Hopkins. It's even better from Evans.
140. Connor the car 130.
Bullseye. The little fishy can't be put
99.
into the
Clear
keep
car
net.
80.
And Evans will get a shot. Has to stay straight here. Now looks to climb the ladder to the top rung.
40.
Goes too
Connor the
high.
car 31.
Double 7 could be awkward.
Gauge on the
Not
third
a
leg,
bother
Connor Hopkins.
whatsoever. Hopkins goes back in front.
Fourth leg leader throw first. Game on.
Well, the breaker throw was there on offering, wasn't it, for Lee Evans? He will see that was a bit
60.
of a, not a golden opportunity, but a genuine opportunity. A genuine chance to get that breaker throw that he's going to need if he's going to win this match.
Did you notice when that double 7 was pinned, there was a nice bounce?
41.
I wouldn't go so far as to say it was a hop, skip and a jump, but there was certainly a spring in Hopkins' step. There's a definite bounce about it.
Well, if we're not going to give it the skip and the jump, we've surely got to give it the
91.
hop.
$140. $85.
Well, those strays into the 5 have reared their ugly head once more for Evans.
$134. $95.
Gets that treble 19 to leave the big fish. Hopkins couldn't reel in the little one.
139.
It'll be a
Leo
fishy Friday here at the Live Lounge. So it has to go as well with Hopkins sat on 47.
$100.
Just the one
Colours
treble
are
in the
47.
combination there, and Hopkins now. Tops the target.
Getting shown the fourth leg,
Bottom
Connor
corner.
Hopkins.
And Hopkins
Fifth leg
hopping
corner
his
to throw
way
first.
to another
Game on.
win here. Can he blow this group wide open again?
He's kind of been under it all day, hasn't he, Hopkins?
43.
Every single game has felt like a key match for him to keep his hopes alive, and he's always just been that sort of one defeat away from being eliminated. But yet he keeps finding
85.
good character.
You know, what you don't want to happen is him to go away from today left reeling about blowing that 2-0
60.
lead right at the start of proceedings here this afternoon against Ryan Branley. Surrendering that lead and then some. Losing out 4-2.
58.
Hopkins looking to rescue his leg difference as well, and started to do that with a whitewash win over Weil. The 4-1 win
140.
here would certainly aid that cause. Would see him leapfrog Zvonimir
58.
Lesic. And he'd be breathing down the neck of Michael Huntley with that big match coming up next against Ryan Branley.
100. $60. Collier car 158.
We've still got a bit of time to play with.
$58.
Feels like that'll do at the moment. Unless Lee Evans can find a couple of big power trebles. He doesn't like the lie. Doesn't like the dart. Has to run for cover.
96.
Could
Collier
have
car
found 2 big
100.
power trebles there still, but would have left him on a 3-darter rather than a potential 2. Like Connor Hopkins staring down here. 2 darts for the match.
Sky high.
60.
Couldn't
Leah Carr,
adjust anywhere near
144.
enough. Evans, no stranger to a 144.
Felt like excited darts them, didn't they? Will be back. And doesn't have to go through the drama of seeing his opponent get close to the
92.
finish. He can start his preparations
Collier car
early.
40.
Get straight to the hockey to get the job done.
There could still be 5 players in genuine contention for the top 2 spots in this group if Hopkins can hit double 10.
20. Leah car 52.
Evans taking his time, letting Hopkins stew and fester on that golden chance that Hopkins passed up.
42.
Evans goes inside.
Collier car 20.
Hopkins now simply has to take his golden opportunity.
Getting
He
shown the match,
does.
Connor Hopkins.
And Group C is still wide open as we head on into match number 9 of 15 here today. Hopkins, a 4-1 winner over top of the table. Lee Evans to significantly improve his leg difference as well. It is all to play for. Big game this. Good game this as well. Michael Huntley taking on Ryan Branley now. As Lee Evans has just faltered at the top of the table before the break, losing out to Connor Hopkins. 5 players are still in contention in this Group C. Only the top 2 will qualify for finals night tomorrow, where Jack Drayton, the Series 13 champion, already awaits off the back of winning Group A in the first half of this week. Branley currently in second on 10. Huntley currently in third on 8. Huntley has a better leg difference. But Matthew Edgar, as you predicted yesterday afternoon before a dart was even thrown in this Group C, you predicted it was going to go down to the wire, and it is very much looking like that is going to be the case.
It very well could be the case.
Looks like Michael to throw first. Game on.
Unless, let's say Ryan Branley wins this game, there will be a gap of 4 points between the top 2 and the rest of the chasing pack, with only 4 points left to play for. This could be a game that pretty much, it wouldn't guarantee it, but you'd be very brave to say that the 2 qualifiers won't be Lee Evans and Ryan Branley from that point. I suppose the only good point for the chasing pack is Lee Evans still has to play Ryan Branley, so one of those is guaranteed a defeat.
100.
This is the 5th meeting between these pair this week. Both participated in Group A. And Huntley has the 3-1 advantage on the head-to-head. Just how significant is that when coming into a match that means a lot here?
It's
44.
When it's recent form, I suppose it matters more than historic form. It's always one of them that when you get up there, you kind of do forget sort of previous head-to-head records. But because it's been so recent, there might still be a little bit of play in that one.
135, round the
especially
164.
When they become quite one-sided. When you're exchanging wins, you don't really tend to notice. But you know your players that you've played over the years who have got a very positive
58.
difference
Michael
against
Carr,
you.
82.
You know the ones that you've got a good record against.
$62. Round your car 106.
Not enough on that effort at tops. Branley can't even intimidate the 106, but
38.
now
Michael Carr 20.
back for this early hold, and he's making his way inside, and that's a great find in the end. He doesn't quite know how it landed, but it did. And with that head-to-head record, combine that to the one match that Ryan has won over Michael here this week, came on Monday morning. Since then, it has been one-way traffic, all in favour of the Welshman, babyface Michael Huntley.
100.
I do think Michael is the type of character to be very mindful of his head-to-head records.
Oh, I agree.
54.
And I suppose that probably should have been included in my answer to that question in regards to that different people it affects in different ways. Some people genuinely don't care. Some people do care. And some people say they don't care, but they really, really do care. They try and play it down a little bit. I think Michael Huntley is one of those people who's a bit more heart on the sleeve, and he'll quite happily tell you what he's thinking or how he feels about certain games or head-to-head records. It's one of those players that remembers things, remembers results, positive and negative.
$58.
And he's finding some
97.
really unique angles of entry into the board, is Huntley here this week. Some real wicked deflections.
40.
Huntley may well feel as though he's got 6 from 174 here. Brantley should be on a lot more favourable checkout than the
Round your car,
153.
153. $59. Michael car 114.
Well, Brantley. It's been made to wait by Huntley, and heart on your sleeve, as Matthew Edgar described, is pretty perfect in the description.
76.
And lets you know
Round
how
your
he's
car,
feeling, all right.
94. Game show on the
Well,
second leg.
Huntley
round,
left
Hanley.
something that he wasn't happy with. He got his maths wrong completely, but
Michael
it's not
is
going to
first.
matter because he's
Game
not going to get a go at it. There it is again, though. Double 15, the ever trendy double these days. Gets Ryan Brantley back in this game.
60.
Matt Huntley's reaction to leaving himself on 38.
91.
Well, this is the real sort of stage where it all went wrong in Champions Week for Michael Huntley, when the opportunity was there for him to really
100.
force his way into Champions Night. The finish line was in sight of Group C, but couldn't force his way through it. And
135.
surrendered a match away against Jack Tweddle, which really was a significant hammer blow into his hopes. Really upsetting the apple cart.
$100.
I just wonder whether that is
41.
in the back of his mind somewhere.
Well, he'd be doing very well if it wasn't.
He would. It shouldn't be
125.
in his mind. He's navigated his way through Group C's on many of an occasion before.
100. Round your car 50.
Only takes that small seed of doubt.
Game show on the
No
third
doubt
leg,
about
Ryan
that.
Brantley.
And again, we're seeing that increase, that rise.
Fourth leg
of
round
Ryan
to throw
Brantley.
first.
Well, it's solid, isn't it, for Brantley? He's been around that sort of mid-80 average for the majority of the day. That's going to get the job done in most times in Group C. Yes, he'll be seeking perfection. He'll be wanting more. He'll want
96.
to be in the 90s, but it doesn't really matter. Get the job done. And the job would be pretty much done with
100.
a victory here. Wouldn't need much more.
$135.
Yeah. Whereas Huntley may be shy of the finish line, Brantley wants to barge his way
58.
through and force himself through it.
$135.
Another increase in levels, perhaps. Maybe Ryan Brantley is starting to peak at the right time.
$135. Round your car 135. $95.
Well, Huntley just needs to regather his configuration here, because Brantley is really starting to threatening to run away with things.
$72. Round your car 40.
Tops for 3-1.
Getting shown
And
the
this is
fourth leg
getting
round,
emphatic. With each and every
Looks
leg
like
won
Michael
by
through
Brantley is
first.
greeted
Game
with a
on.
real clench of the fist.
Double whammy as well, isn't it? Because every single leg that he's winning, he's also taking one away from Huntley.
180.
Legs count double when you're going up against a head-to-head rival.
$119.
Brantley has Evans to play in match number 12 before he brings the curtain down on Group C against Neil Wild.
45.
Huntley also has to face Wild before he rounds off his Group C campaign
180.
against Connor Hopkins. Brantley with his first maximum.
45. $60.
Well, Huntley finds his second of the match, and indeed in this leg.
$62. Michael Carr 51.
Could be a match saver here for Huntley. Maybe even more than just a match saver. Could be a tournament saver for him, and that's a good find. That's a good dart there for Huntley. You can see he knows that he's under it right now.
Game on.
Can't afford to be losing this one. The time for extra lives, the time for digging yourself out is gone.
56.
Only a hold though, wasn't it? This is the leg now for Brantley.
$60.
Huntley could not capitalise on a poor opening visit from Ryan.
96.
Getting desperate.
100.
What a find. What a big dart that was for Huntley. Keeps him interested, keeps him in the leg. No trouble there. Would it give Ryan Brantley a bit too much comfort, you feel?
97. $81.
Again. A ridiculous ricochet. Brantley's on the case now.
180.
That Ryan Brantley's second maximum of the game puts him in a very, very handy position.
100.
Huntley's
Ryan
there
Carr, 72.
with an outside opportunity. But this could be Ryan Brantley's moment to really put one foot through the door of Saturday night.
Match start.
52. Michael Carr, 160.
Huntley was threatening the 160 yesterday on more than one occasion. But he can't do so here. Brantley will return. He's been also reliable on double 10 of late.
60. Ryan Carr, 20.
Up for double 5.
Getting
And
short
Ryan
amount,
Brantley is
Fred
now looking to slip the field along with Lee Evans. That is a damaging defeat for the hopes of Michael Huntley and indeed for Connor Hopkins and Zvonimir Lesic, whose faint hopes are now fading even further as we now head on to our final 2 rounds of fixtures. Well, the picture is now starting to become clearer here in Group C, not least due to that 4-2 win for Ryan Branley over Michael Huntley. That has put the Blythe youngster up to 12 points alongside Lee Evans, who suffered a setback most recently as well. 4-1 the deficit to Connor Hopkins, who endured defeat to Ryan Branley right at the start of proceedings here this afternoon as well. But as the Group C table demonstrates, it's now Evans and Branley's to lose from here on in with just 2 rounds of fixtures left this afternoon. It would need an almighty swing, and it's getting towards knockout territory now. Not least for these two, Connor Hopkins and Zvonimir Lesic. The loser of this match will be eliminated. Hopkins has done well, not just today really. He's the hard luck story, one would suggest. His numbers have stacked up by far and away alongside the top 2. Hasn't exactly got what he's deserved, but he hasn't taken out the shots at the opportune moments. That is why he is where he is. And Zvonimir Lesic, who started the day in second, is now slipped all the way down into 5th due to wide margin defeats. But both looking to keep their very much slim hopes alive from here on in.
58.
They are slim hopes. It can only be done now by legs difference. The points are done for. And they're kind of going to have to hope
100
for another result as well. Lee Evans will take on Ryan Branley as part of this cycle of fixtures. So one of them does have to lose their game.
100.
The final fixtures, though. Ryan Branley takes on Neil Wiles, who is bottom of the table, 8 defeats from 8. So you can imagine that in the
83.
back room, Ryan Branley to beat Lee Evans would be the more popular result.
$96.
Lee Evans' leg difference is very healthy though, but as you've already pointed out, in that match, every leg that Branley wins is
100.
going to mean double, really, because it takes one off Evans' leg difference as well, so they could soon, well, be a whole lot closer together.
100.
Those 3 were close together.
Be very impressive, hasn't he, with his maximum hitting on Hopkins.
58. Connor Carr,
And
67.
every single match so far today, very strong. Hits the ground running. Could be hitting the ground sprinting.
27. Zvonimir Carr, 160.
No 160 for Lesic.
100. Connor Carr, 40.
Hopkins back for tops.
Game shot on the first leg.
Tens
Connor
will do it.
Hopkins. Second leg, Zvonimir
Pretty comfortable
first.
hold of
Game
throw in the opening exchanges for Hopkins.
On. 100. $134.
That's a nice cover shot.
One of them, 40. $45.
I think when we look at the development or order of merit, and you see Connor Hopkins in position number 37, James Buckby, who's been
45.
putting in some great performances down here in Portsmouth, in position number 36. It's suppose it just goes to show how strong that system truly is.
81.
You go down even further.
100.
47, Ryan Branley.
$100. Vladimir Car 116.
I'll need the treble 20.
60. Vladimir Car 141.
Treble of any sort. So Hopkins needs something special though. He can't treat us with a 141.
57. Vladimir Car 56.
Tops for Lesic.
Getting shown the second legs, Vladimir Lesek.
And that is where he has impressed us this week.
Third leg Connor to throw first.
There's no
Game on.
faffing about on those sort of finishes. More often than not, minimum of fuss, on to the next leg. Done.
100.
Sort of one of those players, isn't he, that you think
100.
we'll probably see again at some point here at the Super Series, and when you see them again, they come back better. Almost reminds me very much of Marvin van Velzen.
100.
Player who a couple of years ago came here and didn't quite deliver, but there was plenty of signs. Ended up coming back and winning a series title. Then went on and got a tour card.
Yeah, it really is amazing how these things can just
135.
snowball.
There's been many classic cases, hasn't there?
100.
Remember the first week we saw our current champion, Derek Coulson. You watched him that week, you thought, okay, he's competitive in this group, but
60.
you wouldn't imagine just a year and a half or so later that he'd be picking up a series crown.
And he's now currently top of the Challenge Tour Order of Merit as well.
I wouldn't be surprised if we had
45.
some form of
Car,
progressive
106.
story here.
Well, Hopkins looking to halt that progression of Lesic.
58. Vladimir Car 116.
And 116 proving troublesome for Zvonimir.
72. Connor Car 48.
Well, double 8 for another 18 dart hold of
40.
throw, but he's
Zvonimir
afforded
Car
Lesic
44.
a significant break opportunity. Misses the big number.
12. Connor Car
Hopkins
8.
gets away with it.
So I don't think we've said too often, is it? Normally when Hopkins misses an opportunity, he has been punished.
No score. Vladimir Car 32.
Maybe it's Lesic that's got away with another one.
Getting
He
shown the third
has.
legs, Vladimir Lesek.
And that's a break of throw as well.
Fourth legs, Vladimir to throw first. Game on.
Strolls down the hockey, turns around, and he's straight back into the treble
85.
20.
Commanding, isn't it? Imposing.
Hopkins
Hopkins having none of it. It's been his key asset, really, I think. The amount of 180s he's finding and that good moments. But I go back to what I said at the very start of the show, where what Hopkins has sort of lacked at the moment is that follow-up visit.
$57.
Like that. You get that 180, you lose some of the impact when you go trebleless with the next visit. If you go trebleless back-to-back, it's as good as just getting a treble shot. It's as good as just hitting hundreds. You really do lose the weight of that power visit.
$45.
And there you go. It reflects perfectly. In regards to the front nine, no advantage despite the max.
Nope, none whatsoever.
100.
Again, Lesic has left 116.
$83.
One desired treble at least for Hopkins, but Lesic could still finish, but not now.
100. Collier car 136.
Shots off for Hopkins.
42.
Again, that inconsistency coming to the fore as Lesic.
Gauge on the fourth leg.
Minimum of fuss on the outer ring.
Fifth leg Connor to through
3
first.
from 4 from Lesic in this match. 1 from 9 for Hopkins.
81. $140. $45.
Just starting to slip away now for Hopkins. And the danger here is even in positivity, there would possibly be the negative spin.
140.
So even if he's able to turn this one around and end up with a 4-3 victory, is a victory by just one leg enough?
100.
Looking at the table, arguably, it might not be. And the likelihood of turning this one round right now is out of his hands. It's in the hands
100.
of that man, which he needs to see some mistakes.
There's no sign of any coming from Lesic, though.
41.
He has endured a relative tough time here, particularly in the early stages of the day. The hopes are forlorn, but still alive for now at least.
85. $64. Tournament car 36.
Well, these doubles have been greeted with a minimum of fuss in this match from Lesic.
Getting shown the match.
And that trend continues right the way to this match's conclusion. It's the end of the line for Connor Hopkins. Zvonimir Lesic is still in the mix. Good performance from Zvonimir. As we head into the break, it's Neil Wild to face Michael Huntley after the break. So challengers are now starting to fall by the wayside here in Group C. Before the break, Zvonimir Lesic's 4-1 win over Connor Hopkins meant that Hopkins joins that man Neil Wild in the elimination chamber. Michael Huntley could join them. He has to win this. He has to bounce back.
Game on.
From that 4-2 defeat that he suffered just a couple of matches ago. Could this be the match where Neil Wild does play that role of spoiler?
85. 100.
Well, he certainly looked a lot more settled, hasn't he? Towards the back end of the day. Less animated. Less distracted. More positive.
60.
I think he's just came with a little bit of expectation here, hasn't he? I think that's the problem this time for Neil Wild. Last time it was all new, it was exciting.
45.
Didn't know what to expect. Everything was a bonus. This time he had something to replicate. This time maybe put a bit too much expectation upon himself.
45.
Had a taste of it, hasn't he? He wants another go.
$99. 95. 91.
Crucial. Well, Huntley, and yet he's gone and left a bogey number. His mind is scrambling.
41.
19 should have been the play. And again, we see those really unique, jagged angles of entry due to the deflections off the flight.
85.
He persevered.
Sometimes you feel like you can see something on the eye. It's one of those strange ones sometimes where on the eye it can often look blocked as well, but we remember that a dart actually arcs to the board, it never goes flat.
137. Mike Lucar, 81.
And now Huntley has started to miss big numbers, and he always
41.
lets you know
Lucar,
how he is feeling.
38.
Wild. Looks like he's going to go straight at it.
$19.
Always
Michael
going to be
Lucar,
tough
40.
after that second. He thought he might have done enough with it. Big let off for
Each on the
Huntley.
first leg, Michael Huntley.
Who unwraps his gift to take that opening leg against the darts.
Second leg, Michael to throw first. Game on.
He'll probably feel the damage has been done though, won't he, Huntley, in the last couple of games. He was bitterly disappointed when he left the stage following game number 6, losing 4-3 to Lee Evans on that occasion. A game he'll probably feel he had in the palm of his hands. Followed that up with a further defeat at the hands of Ryan
100.
Brandley. That was probably damage done because that's the top 2 right now.
And yet, when you need 2 wins to finish off your Group C campaign,
100.
he's playing the bottom 2 in the table. It does give him some hope. His leg difference is all right.
One of them.
A reminder,
40.
the top 2 have to play each other. That game coming up next.
100.
And then in the final round of fixtures, Lesic has to play Lee Evans. All right, Brandley.
One
As
of them,
Neil Wild,
40.
maybe.
Michael
You
Coward,
could argue
61.
Brandley is now favourite to win the group.
$78. Near the car, 121.
Wrong side of the wire. That's been happening too often for Neil Wild's liking.
89. Michael Carr, 83.
Has left it sweet, but Huntley will get a go at double 9.
Game shot on the second leg, Michael Huntley.
That's much more like it. He enjoyed that one.
Third leg nearly through first. Game on.
Well, I suppose that just goes down to exactly what I was saying before, isn't it? That players view things very differently. We sit here, we look at the table, and we can quite happily say
60.
we feel like it's pretty much done in regards to those top 2 positions. However, Huntley will be
85.
feeling a big win here, a strong win here. Gives him a genuine opportunity still. I still think it comes down to this Branley-Lee Evans game where I think the back room's going to be cheering on Ryan Branley.
140.
Will they, though? Because it still needs a bit of a big swing with Evans' leg difference significantly better.
Well, I was looking at it purely from the point that Ryan Branley's last game is up against Neil Wild, who's yet to win one. However, Wild's now just gone back-to-back 180 since I was trying to make that point.
Shot at the ball.
56.
Oh,
Michael Carr, 136.
tickled that wire, didn't it? Another. Double 8. This is a masterclass from Michael Huntley. Still yet to miss a dart on the outer ring, and that 136 was simply majestic.
Game on.
Neil Wild is wondering what he has done to anger the darting gods.
60.
Well, for context here, this is the best performance Neil Wild's put in so far this week. He's averaging 95. Just so happens to be the case that Huntley is also in around that mid-90 average. 100% on the checkouts, which aren't just regulation 32s. Huntley, a 136, an 83.
42.
Finding his best.
Yeah, but this is what we saw from him in Champions Week, wasn't it?
Well, you mentioned about those leg differences, but Huntley's still a bit behind Lee Evans. Well, that could change. If Huntley's able to get the job done here, pick up a 4-0 success, he's only 4 legs behind Lee Evans at that point.
One of them, 40.
A few moments ago, I thought the race was done. I thought the top 2 were sealed. I would like to revise that.
Don't blame you.
59.
The winner
Michael
of Evans and
Carr,
Branley will
97.
qualify. Leaving one more spot.
$36.
Wild still averaging in the 90s, but credit to him. He's kept on plugging away. He's
55.
kept
Michael
on
Carr,
smiling
61.
despite everything being hit against him.
29.
It's not perfection on the
Neil
outer
Carr,
ring for Babyface.
145. $96. Michael Carr 32.
Huntley then, very crucial whitewash win on the road to recovery with time running out.
No score. Neil the Car 49.
Now then. Tops for Wild.
Gain
And
shot
on
the
we
fourth
go.
flag, Neil Wild.
Not very often
Fifth flag,
Michael
Neil
Huntley
through first. Game on.
is guilty of not taking chances. He's banged to rights there, however.
$60.
Well, that's quite
85.
important, isn't it? Which is why Huntley getting a tad frustrated here, because it's not just about the points. The legs are key. Needs to win this
100.
game as big as possible.
$60.
Yeah, every leg is so crucial at this stage.
$60.
Really is amazing just how often it does come down to leg difference.
100.
Always felt when you saw the names in this group that this was one that was going to be decided that way. Very, very hard to separate or split them
40.
based on abilities.
$45. Neil the Car 141.
Oh, Wild has time here. Huntley's average has
105.
dipped 10 points in the space of 2 legs.
$137. Neil the Car 36.
Can Wild narrow that deficit even further? That's handy. A little bit more.
18.
Bit too
Car
much.
74.
Huntley is going to get another match start, and
54.
again,
Neil the Car
by
18.
his standards, that's nowhere near.
Gain shot on the fifth flag, Neil Wild.
And on we go.
Sixth flag, Michael through first. Game on.
Well, things was very comfortable, wasn't they, moments ago for Huntley, but he's dropped very quickly,
60.
around about 10 points off his average, and it continues to slide. And Neil Wild is saying thank you very much. He can sense an opportunity here to get his first win of the week.
100. $60. $134. $100.
Why is that happening so frequently? The angle of entry I'm talking about with those deflections. Is it a flight issue? What sort of equipment issue is it? What is causing it?
60.
The deflections themselves will come down to the consistent angle of entry of the dart going in and just clattering, being very, very similar. Something that
45.
you don't tend to get when you use a much smaller flight, but certainly the angle of the dart kicking, that's not always because it's clashing in with the other darts. Sometimes that's just coming down to a poor release, a late release, a slow release. That's where
26.
you're moving the arm, but you're not opening the hand, so it kind of flicks off the thumb rather than really propelling the dart.
60.
That's what he wants. The dart to land flat like dart 3, under the treble.
$97.
But Wild's there, ready for a breaker throw. If Huntley can't polish this off, he's building towards the treble nicely. That's
100.
exactly how he
Never
wants
car
them.
84.
Darts underneath, lying flat.
Bullseye.
59. Mike Lucar, 76.
Knocking on the door is Wild. Huntley should have put this match to bed long before now. Well, this is getting desperate. He's got to find the ball.
Game shot on the match, Michael
Oh,
Huntley.
special. And eventually Huntley does put that match to bed just when Wild thought he was going to take us the distance. That angle was almost impossible. But Huntley has found a way to keep his faint hopes alive. It is the top of the table clash after the break. Evans against Branley. Top of the table clash now, with Lee Evans set to take on Ryan Branley. The winner of this match will qualify for finals night tomorrow. The loser will be made to sweat as we head into our final round of fixtures. Evans has been workmanlike, but he's still been accumulating wins and accumulating points. Branley has upped his game significantly. He had to. Let's not forget, he finished bottom of Group A in the first half of the week.
Game on.
Evans has the darts in this one. This is the match, though. He lost yesterday. It was by the narrowest of margins. But you feel coming into this one that Evans really does need to rediscover his strongest form.
I think we'll get a good game here as well, because it's very simple, isn't it, for the players? You don't have to work out the table. You don't have to work out anything here. The simple equation is just treat this like a final. You win, you're in. And they'll both be very, very familiar with finals in various different atmospheres with the time that they've spent within the game. Lee Evans, dream start.
140.
Offering no way in here for young Branley on his darts. No way in at all. 9 darts thrown is down to a simple 2-dart combo.
Branley is down to a finish should Evans falter. Just about scrambles the big number.
30. Round your car,
Does give Branley an outside opportunity. Oh, this would hurt.
137.
Evans has just about
16.
survived a scare from Branley.
Each on the first leg, Lee Evans.
Evans holds.
Second leg rounder through first.
Branley, I don't think will be too disappointed there. He has just served a timely reminder to Evans that
134.
you really do need to be on your A game here.
$95. $57. $42. $140. $80. Run your car, 170. $92.
This is comfortable now for Branley.
$32. Round the car, 78.
You can get this sometimes in games like this that have a lot of importance, because what the players end up doing is they put so much importance on holding their own throw that they can almost become a little bit dismissive when they're against the darts.
$58. Round your car, 35.
So to tidy up. Doesn't like that. Has to go all the way across to the right-hand side.
3.
Completely rejected by that blocker.
No panic though. He's done the damage. Lee Evans not yet down to a finish, so he knows he's going to come back at that clean target.
100. Run your car 32.
This time it needs to go. Is that a similar problem?
16.
It is.
Will your car 94.
A chance to try and make things a little bit comfortable for himself. Lee Evans with a genuine range check out here, especially now 2 darts at tops. Ryan Brandley looks up. He thinks he's seen this sort of scenario before,
On the second leg,
and he
Lee
ended
Evans.
negatively on that time. He has done again
Third leg
here.
leader
Lee
through
Evans,
first.
big breaker throw in a leg he was never
Come
in.
on.
Ryan Brandley completely outscored him. He had so much time at the back end of the leg and didn't use it. Lee Evans, maybe a bit of a bonus leg there, and now Ryan Brandley's got big problems because not only does he have to break Lee Evans, he's got to do it twice.
Yeah, big setback
119.
for Branley. So how's he going to deal with it? Because he doesn't always deal with this adversity mid-match overly well. This is
60.
part of his development, part of his learning.
Well, I'd say in the past, every time I watch Ryan Brandley, I've had no issues with him in this scenario. But this week I have. You see there straight away
100.
the 60 gesturing. Becoming very animated, isn't he? Very distracted at times by that negative performance.
79.
Just to keep his composure here. Don't
94.
let that frustration creep in. Evans looking to rescue it before it fell out of the board.
100.
And he's pleading for more, Branley.
Problem is, Lee Evans is finding
100.
more. Branley, once again in that situation where he just needs a couple of power trebles to give himself any sort of genuine hope.
130. Will your car 88.
Branley awaits on the champagne shot. A drifter back into the fives for Evans. And
On the
yet,
third leg, Lee Evans.
it's masterful in the end. The destination was
Four-leg round to
reached,
throw first.
and Evans is one leg away from Saturday night finals night.
100.
Strong on his own throw,
45.
combined with the gift of that second leg. Evans almost home and hosed.
100. $96. $140.
This is what we've been wanting to see, isn't it, from Ryan Brandley? That fight, that determination, try and come back from behind.
83. Run your car 161.
Exactly what we've seen from him in his previous visits here to the live lounge.
137.
Yes, has been good from Branley. Can he ping the double, though? He's currently 0 from 6.
45.
Well, this very
Run
much
your car
replicates the last
24.
time Ryan Brandley had the darts. Got himself down quick. Lee Evans nowhere to be seen.
Gage on the fourth leg,
This
Ryan
time,
Brandley.
Ryan Brandley gets a job done. That's a solid leg, a 13
Fifth leg
darter,
leader
the
for
best leg of
first.
the game
Come
so
on.
far there for Ryan Brandley. But you do feel that he's going to need to do that again, but on the Lee Evans throw.
Yeah, Lee's going to get
44.
2 chances to serve out this match.
40. $95.
Steady and solid are words we've used to describe Lee Evans so far this week. He has to just put in a solid, steady leg here.
85.
And that should be enough. It's Branley that has to find something special from here on in.
56. $100.
May start down here.
$94. $56.
Well, every single time that Ryan Branley makes a mistake now, you just start to think, is that the last one he's going to be afforded to make in this match?
96.
His fate is still in his own hands, of course, but he will have a weight ahead of him, Branley, if this match doesn't go his way. Faces Neil Wilde in the final match of Group C, but piles in a maximum to leave tops.
Dreamy darts.
And Evans, wandering around the stage, wanders into the wrong big number.
Well, if that was dreamy darts from Ryan Branley, that has been nightmare darts from Lee Evans, who doesn't get a match dart when he probably should have had at least one there.
He can see the funny side for now, at least. Branley,
On the fifth leg,
he's still
Ryan
in
Branley.
business, and he knows it.
6-leg round through first. Game on.
Just wonder whether Lee Evans will see the funny side if this match doesn't go his way. He faces Svanimir Lesic
58.
against the darts in his final fixture.
$81. $57.
Done well to keep a lid on things, Branley. It's been a good fight back. Can he continue
92.
to send this match the distance?
$180.
It's looking good. Firing in his second.
He's fighting hard, isn't he? Good to see.
58. $59.
Happening too often again, isn't it?
45.
Both strays into
Run your
the
car,
5.
147.
Just lost his way slightly, hasn't he, since going 3-0 up as Lee Evans, where Ryan Branley's gone the total opposite way. Just to give you a really good indication into that, you can come in the averages, which have now got a 11-point gap between the
82.
pair in favour of Ryan Branley. If this was a longer format game, you'd make Ryan Branley favourite.
55. Run your car, 65.
So Branley then to send us all the way. Really nice.
45.
Well, what a way this would be
Leah
to not just win a
170.
match, but to send yourself through to finals night. It's on. Oh,
96.
you thought as
Run your car
though
20.
that first start was going to aid his cause, but it didn't. Double five. Oh,
10.
no.
Leah car 74.
He may well have thrown another leg away here at the worst possible time. Brantley dare not look. Evans is going to get a match start.
34. Run your
Brantley
car
survives
10.
it.
Well, I can tell you that I've never met a dart player that really enjoys double five.
No score.
For that
Leah
reason,
car 40.
and they could be the last darts he gets to throw here. Lee Evans could be about to confirm his spot with one more successful dart.
Brantley will have time to recover should this go for Evans. His destiny would still be in his own hands, in his control.
Getting shown the match
Evans
for Evans.
has control and has a spot into finals night. Brantley will feel somewhat aggrieved. He feels as though he has thrown that away, but he has to bounce back and bounce back quickly. It is in his own hands, as I mentioned, but Evans is safely through to Saturday night. He will join Jack Drayton into finals night. It's Huntley against Hopkins, the Welsh Derby, as we enter our final round of fixtures after the break. So we enter our final round of fixtures here in Group C, and Lee Evans with that 40 win over Ryan Branley means that Lee Evans joins Jack Drayton into finals night here tomorrow. Branley's destiny is still in his own hands as we take a look at the Group C table. Lee Evans there in goal. Branley still in pole position for second spot on 12 points. Huntley and Lesich simply have to win, and they need a big favour from Neil Wild, who is yet to register a win here over the past 2 days. But if he can get one, that would really upset the apple cart and upset the Branley charge. So we start with the Welsh Derby, Michael Huntley and Connor Hopkins. Hopkins, of course, already eliminated along with Wild. Huntley has to win, and he has to win as big as possible, forcing the pressure onto Ryan Branley, who now has to wait a couple of matches. He doesn't play again into the final match of this afternoon's session. Lesich against Evans to come. Huntley has to take care of his own business here, though.
Yeah, it's Lesich that's the problem here for
like
Huntley in regards to
first.
needing those legs. Because Huntley's already got the legs advantage over Ryan Branley. If Ryan Branley doesn't win that last game, Huntley would jump in with any win. It's the fact, does Lesich then jump him as well?
140.
Yeah, that is why he needs to win as big as possible.
At the moment,
140.
he's only got Lesich beat on one leg one. Level on points. Level on leg stiffness. This is
91.
tight. This is close. This is exactly what we expected. It's likely going to all come down to game number 15, Ryan Branley against Neil Wild, where Ryan Branley
140.
will have the advantage of throwing first.
$45.
There was some tension as the finish line approached for Huntley against Wild. That magnificent bullseye
140.
earning him the win when it looked like we were going to go the distance.
Yeah, that kicking of the dart came back in again, didn't it? Certainly with
65.
that
Connor
25.
Car 81.
Blocked the bullseye and he managed to find a way past. But I suppose the danger here is the one thing that's been consistent
Change on the
throughout the
first
day is
Connor
that
Hopkins.
from Hopkins. Leg number one, he hits the ground running every single time. So going up against
Second
the
leg,
throw is
Connor to
no
throw
problem,
first. Game
especially
on.
when you're going out in the 11 darts.
Let's not forget as well, Connor Hopkins earned the right to play here this week by defeating Michael Huntley in a
60.
ADC qualifier. It was in the semi-final.
$100.
Don't know why Michael Huntley was even entering those sort of qualifiers. He's going to get an invite back. He's a weekly winner here.
140.
Maybe he's just one of those players that can't stay away from darts. We used to have two of them in our area as well, James Richardson and Nigel Hayden. You could have put an open on a Monday night with 3 entries and there'd be 2 of them.
$85.
Well, there's a name we haven't heard for a while. Nigel Hayden, the Undertaker.
Still playing as well, playing his county darts up in Warwickshire.
140.
Love it. Well, Huntley is making a living with these ADCs in South Wales. He's an absolute
140.
animal.
Michael Car 81.
Right at the top of the rankings there. Ball. Finds it again.
Michael Huntley.
That magical red button is a real friend of Babyface now.
First. Game on.
What a start to this game. Winning legs 11 and 12.
Hopkins is going to make Mike really earn this.
140.
And I think that's where Michael's game has changed. Because before, where I think he'd run into his shell in this situation, I think he enjoys
96.
this now. I think he enjoys the battle. He enjoyed that.
60.
Well, that sort of confirms it. Hopkins is not going to lie down and have his tummy tickled and allow Huntley to just
40.
easily get a win here. Hopkins wants to bow out
96.
gracefully with a victory.
$100.
Don't
Connor
always
Carr,
get what you deserve.
29.
Hopkins would feel as though he's deserved a few more points on the board than what he has acquired. His turn for the ball.
104. Michael Carr, 161. $60. Connor Carr, 25.
T12s.
Getting shown the third leg, Connor Hopkins.
And he is back in front, and that is a
Fourth
third
leg Connor to
consecutive
throw
breaker
first.
throw in
Game
this
on.
match. $11, $12, $14.
135. $100. $140.
Well, the shackles really are off Hopkins now. He's averaging 118.
$100.
Huntley try as he might. Isn't playing bad by any stretch.
42. $43. $100.
Huntley really is up against it now. Hopkins racing towards a 3-1 advantage.
83. Connor Carr, 84.
Interesting way.
64.
Don't see that route every day.
$135. Connor Carr, 20.
Connor then looking for 210s for that 3-1 advantage.
Getting
One
shown
out,
the
one in.
fourth leg, Connor Hopkins.
Nice and simple.
Fifth leg, Michael to throw
Huntley's
first. Game
chances
on.
of qualification are fading.
Well, this is all music to the ears, isn't it, of Ryan Branley, who there is a possibility could qualify whilst standing in the practice room. That could happen if Huntley loses here
100.
to Hopkins, unless it loses to Lee Evans in our next game. Then Ryan Branley can come out and enjoy a victory lap.
140. 30.
Well, alarm bells are now ringing. All for babyface. Hopkins had plenty
71.
of bounce outs yesterday.
$100. $140.
There'll be some way to bow out this from Connor Hopkins.
99. Connor Carr, 150.
Time he's got. 19s was probably the starting trouble there for Huntley.
He's been all at sea with those set-up shots
57.
when we have got down to the real pressure matches. This could be the end of the line.
100. Connor
Hopes
Carr,
fading
93.
into the sunset. Hopkins putting in the best display we've seen here all week, and it's cold and clinical, and it is the end this week for Michael Huntley. He won't seal 2 weekly wins in a row. He has been dispatched with aplomb by Connor Hopkins with 107 average. Huntley's hopes are over. Can Zvonimir Lesic keep his alive? Well, Michael Huntley, it's the end of the road for him. His challenge has come to an end due to a 4-1 defeat to Connor Hopkins, who averaged 107.16 over to Zvonimir Lesic. The Croatian debutant has to win here. He faces Lee Evans, who, as we know,
First legs, Zvonimir to
has
throw
already
first.
qualified for finals night.
Game on.
He will top the group. Huntley couldn't stand the heat. Will Zvonimir.
140.
Done his job well, hasn't he, Lee Evans? A late call-up. Came in with expectation, becoming the favourite in the group.
78.
And he's played solid throughout this campaign. I'm still going to stand by the fact I don't believe we've seen the best yet of Lee Evans, but if you ask any of the players, you don't need to be at your best
41.
until Saturday night. You've got to be good enough to get yourself there in the first place. Then once you're there on Saturday night, that's when you want to produce the big stuff.
81.
I see so many people don't waste their best on a Monday, on a Tuesday. The one I always go back to as the classic case was that week of Wesley Plazier.
60.
He was superb in the group campaign. Massive favourite come Saturday night. He was reaching Pro Tour finals and
96.
didn't deliver. Went out in the groups.
No, it's not a bad thing going into a Saturday night finals night with something more to give.
36.
Evans has levels to rise to.
100.
And if he does rise to them here and get the victory, Ryan Branley will be through without needing to throw another dart.
60. Liakar 146.
Only 60 for Lesic. Evans, again, may well feel as though he's got 6 from here.
94. Zvonimir Liakar 164.
Lesic has had a 120 today. 164 is a bit too much of an ask.
60. Liakar 52. Getting shot on the first leg, Lee Evans.
Again, it's clinical from Evans, and that has been
Second leg
why
leader throw
he's
first. Game on.
top of the table and so solid. And it may be unspectacular,
58.
but he's done what he has had to do. He's always had enough in reserve.
180.
I think one of the things I've been really impressed with, though, with Lesic is the fact that I don't think the situation,
91.
the context, ever really changes his approach. You see with some players who, when they get into those really key games,
83.
just start to live and breathe it a bit too much. I don't get that. The Croatian, very measured in his approach.
44.
You have to credit him as well even further that he's always seemed to have a strong response following setbacks.
119.
Losing the opening leg of this match on his throw, he's down to a finish after 9.
135. Zvonimir Liakar 119.
Pressure on Evans.
$28.
Well, it's a pretty good job. He has got time, however. Made Made a bit of a mess from 119. How sweet can Evans leave
95.
things for him?
Bottom of the car, 91.
It's a treble.
$53. Rear car, 78.
Those have been where the question marks have been had, though, with Lesic. Questionable counting.
58. Bottom of the car, 38.
Again, he may well have gotten away with it again. He has. I like it in a way, but I really hate it in another.
Game on. $81.
Whatever happens, Lesic has been an absolute star here. A real find. He's been brilliant this
100.
week.
I'm sure many people will want to see him here again.
100.
I think that's one of the things that I really enjoy about the Super Series.
100.
Sort of the unearthing of talents. Because they're everywhere. There's all these little hidden gems all over the place, not just here in the UK.
100.
We give them a platform and an opportunity to come here and shine, and that's what Leicester have done throughout this campaign.
85.
Well, that doesn't help his cause.
I think that's the first time I've seen any form of a
80.
reaction from him.
Well, he knows full well the significance of this matchup. For that to happen at this stage of the day, this stage of the
58.
week.
Bottom car, 140.
Just caught the back of the stem, but that's inviting. He's got choices here. Like that. Double 10. Double 10 found. What a checkout. What a moment. When the dart was rejected, when he hit the back of the stem, he probably thought the chance may be gone. Stuck with it. Where many people would move away nowadays and look at that tops to get the bigger target. You just see how that first dart, just kicking slightly to the left, that really opened up the entirety of that bait.
81.
A real moment of magic. That is why he has shone in the spotlight, Zvonimir Lesic. Looking to follow in the footsteps of Boris Krčmar. A win here forces Branley into needing a victory as
100.
well. Lesic has the better leg difference.
$95. $100.
Happy with that one, Lee Evans. Just sort of stumbled out the hand.
58.
There's a genuine chance here for a breaker throw.
$82. Rear car, 152.
All about the setup from here.
56.
Lesic having already
Zonovan
acquired
Carlin,
a 140
38.
checkout. And he needs the 138. No good. And now scrambling around for a treble just to bring his
30.
tally down somewhat,
Rio
but
Car
no treble
96.
acquired. And Evans now looking good to equalise.
Didn't shave much off it.
Getting shot on the fourth leg, Lee Evans.
That's where he's so good.
Fifth leg, Zonovan
Two
to go
dot
first.
combinations. No frills, no dramas. Really strong stuff.
45.
Well, from 220, there was an opportunity there to get the break, and 6 darts, and Lesic was still trailing on 108. It's kind
100.
of these sort of games where you start to notice things like that, opportunities. But again,
45.
not a clean release there for Lee Evans. Just throwing the body slightly into the shot, holding on to the dart too long. The most common reason for that is
140.
just getting a bit edgy, but there'd be no reason to be edgy right now because he's already won the group.
But it has been workmanlike for him in the main here today.
60.
He's been getting these wins due to his fantastic checkouts. The 2 dart combinations, the finishes between 60 and 100.
180.
Lesic, you have to admire it. He is giving everything he has got.
80. Zonovan Car 36. Getting shot on the fifth leg, Zvonimir Lesic.
Oh, signs of emotion now. You don't mind
Six
it
leg leader for
whatsoever.
first.
Did he think that
Game
was a
on.
break? That's the question for me right now. We got the emotion. He went down the hockey. He was about to turn back round, wasn't he? He looked over to the scoreboard to see it wasn't his throat. Sometimes you can get lost in the patterns of play and you sort of lose track of whose throat it
97.
actually is.
You might be right. Nevertheless, it was a 13 dart hold and he's starting to feel it.
60.
You just want to have a chance, don't you? You just want to sit in the back room. Now, naturally, you don't want to be watching somebody else play on your behalf, but that's the best scenario we've got right now.
100. $100. $44.
The chance is there for Lesic.
$100.
Certainly is now. He's been asked question after question. Just keeps delivering. Keeps coming up with the goods.
72.
And that slip for Lee Evans again opens the door.
$45.
Not enough that time by Lesic. Evans.
60.
Only 60 though. Again. The leg, the match is there for Lesic. Has to find another treble, but
Leah Carr 128.
drifts into the big one. Shake of the head. Evans now could well take us the distance. Bullseye.
$103.
Now then, Zvonimir.
115.
This is your moment. Your moment to shine and put maximum pressure onto the young shoulders of Ryan Branley. Tops for the match. Zvonimir Lesic is still in the mix. A huge win over Lee Evans, who has already qualified. Lesic has now done all he can. He now has to wait on our final match of the group, where Ryan Branley will take on Neil Wild. Any win will do for Branley. Lesic, a 4-2 win over Lee Evans. Final match of Group C here in the second week of Series 15. And there is a lot riding on it. Qualification is riding on it for Ryan Brandley. Any win will do. Goes into this final fixture in third spot. Zvonimir Lesic before the break. Flawless on the outer ring. The Croatian defeating the Group C winner Lee Evans by 4 legs
Looks like
to
Ryan
2.
to throw first.
And due to his superior leg difference, moves into second. This the final match for Brandley. A win sees him move on to 14 and back into second spot. And if you're going to have a match with everything riding on it, I suppose, Matthew Edgar, that you want it against a guy who's not won a match here this week.
No, absolutely. It's what you cherry pick, isn't it? But
55.
It's also worth noting that Neil Wild has made a Saturday night before. It's not that this is his first rodeo. It's not
100.
that he's a player that hasn't got capabilities. And he's played well at times. There's been a couple of good performances in there for Neil, where he's been in that mid-80 range. If he puts himself in that category here, he is going to rival Ryan Brandley. Especially a Ryan Brandley who's the one under pressure in this game.
100.
Really good test this for the 18-year-old. And this is unexpected from Wild. 9 defeats out of 9. He simply just
44.
has to put a line through his experience here this week. Be ready to go again.
I say it all the time when someone has
47.
a tournament or an event that hasn't quite gone to plan, and it's just very simple, isn't it? Like, 1 week does not define your season. Doesn't define your career, whether it's a good one or a bad one.
Ran your car 154.
We'll stay there.
94. Near the car 164.
Well, these sort of finishes for Wild haven't looked likely throughout.
100.
Brandley that's
Ran
going
your
to
car
return.
60.
Tops.
Getting shot the
And
first
he's on his
leg,
way.
Ryan Brandley.
Yeah, that's 1. 3 more
Second leg,
needed.
Neil to throw first. Game on. $60. $60.
I suppose that's what you got to do, isn't it? Just tick them off one at a time.
95.
And that collective result will see him through to another Saturday night. And when Ryan Brandley came down here, that'll be what he would have expected
45.
as a minimum. Make it through to Saturday. That's what everyone who'll be watching and supporting Ryan will be expecting him to be in as well. And
55.
he'll probably be quite surprised he found himself in the position he has this week, because this week's been a battle. He's come down here and done it with ease. He's come down and done it at a canter. This time he's had to dig deep.
100.
Maybe that's what he needed. We'll find out. Potentially. Tomorrow night, of course. So the Brandley faithful will be making the long
41.
trip down from Blythe to Portsmouth, should this match go Ryan's way.
47. $45.
Well, so far it's reasonably comfortable for Brandley.
$39.
While just trying to dry the barrels of his darts there. Maybe an issue with the release due to the sweltering conditions
55.
on stage.
There is always that point of view that this is comfortable at the moment for Ryan Brandley because Wild's not coming back with anything. But when
97.
you really
Near the
need a
car,
win, there's nothing
150.
comfortable about this. There's nothing enjoyable about this. Because what you do is you recognise opportunity. You think, I've got to take this chance. I've got to jump in while the opportunity is there. If anything, it makes it more nervy when your opponent's not hitting.
100. Round your car, 113.
You kind of want them to just be chipping away, be on your tail.
97. Near the car, 50.
Tops the target of choice for Neil.
30. Round your car, 16.
That just sums up his week.
24 darts he's had in this leg to hold his throat.
No score. Near the car, 20.
Branley can't believe he hasn't taken advantage. He's got a little bit scrappy.
Getting shot in the second leg, near
Wild
Wild.
does equalise.
Third leg rounded through first. Game on.
Although Ryan will be frustrated at the fact he hasn't won that leg, he didn't need to either, did he? Yes, it would have been
60.
making things a little bit more comfortable. It would have made things a little bit easier for him. However, he's still got the advantage of throw.
$100.
Well, we saw Connor
56.
Hopkins bow out with a real supreme display, crushing the hopes of Michael Huntley.
25.
Neil Wild isn't replicating that form displayed by the young Welshman. And
140.
he still does have that control due to the fact that he's got the honour here. He's thrown first in the match.
He's up for this, isn't he? And where we've suggested
100.
in the past that maybe players get a little bit too up for it, are we getting somewhere on that borderline right now with Ryan Brandley where when he's non-effective in the game,
60.
he's still at the back of the stage there, just constantly expressing that emotion. You can't affect the game right now.
$100.
Using a lot of emotional energy, isn't he?
60.
Highs and lows all on demonstration throughout this match.
$40. Round your car, 125.
Definitely some grip issues for Neil.
Statistically, exactly where you'd kind of expect a game of this sort of importance to be. Is there a way in? This would be a great dart.
Was always going to be really tricky.
136.
Will he return? He's nattering away. Wild, just for
96.
a split second
car,
thought.
47.
He was really putting himself in a position to upset Branley. 2 tens. It's not
27.
there.
Near the car, 40.
And again, we see Branley expending such a degree of
on the third leg,
emotional
near
energy as Wild takes a break.
Fourth leg nailed it through first.
We did just
Game on.
wonder Whether Neil Wild would upset someone here today and ruin someone's day, ruin someone's week. He couldn't, could he?
100.
Well, the advantage that Ryan Brindley had due to throwing first is now gone. We said earlier when he missed those break opportunities, he didn't have to break.
44.
He now does. And time runs out very, very quick here at the Super Series. This short format, best of 7 legs.
60. $31.
Branley really does just need to keep a lid on things and just temper those emotions.
45.
He's offering Neil Wild quite an easy passage at the moment.
45.
Yeah, it's not like Neil Wild is performing the way that, as I mentioned earlier, Connor Hopkins did. The match is there to be won for Branley.
And the way this leg's going,
One
I was going to say a straight ton would be a big power play. How about a 140?
$180. Neil the car, 156.
That's more like it. Wild still has 6 from 156, though. Oh, now he's starting to threaten these big checkouts.
140.
Back-to-back 140s. Gives him at least a handful here to put himself a leg away from his first victory. What a time it would be to do so. That's a blocker.
41. Neil the car, 16.
Branley's in trouble. Branley's in big trouble.
Getting shown the 4th leg.
He
Neil
really
Wild.
is. Neil Wild is 1 leg away
leg
from
first.
getting his
Game
first win, which would KO Branley and would send Zvonimir Lesic through. What can Branley find? What can he muster? He has all the
29.
talent in the world. Rising star runner-up. Always seems to make it through to Saturdays here. Been knocking on the door to seal a weekly win.
140.
He's really up against it.
And while the conversation's all been about Branley because he's the guy who can qualify, and the way his performance has dropped off, it's notable how
66.
much Neil Wild has put on his performance. Hat-trick of 140s in the last phase of scoring. Maybe he's feeding on the negativity that he's seeing in front of him.
100.
I think you're right.
$135. $60.
Comes up dry that time, does Wild. Branley needs to pile in a couple. Or all 3. Oh,
171.
that is the quality Branley possesses.
Up against it and then finds a maximum visit. Still up against it.
139.
Because Neil Wild is
Ryder
sat
car, 100.
handsomely, ready to strike for the match here. Should Branley not be able to take this, may need to go double-double because that's blocked. He tried for it,
60.
didn't get it.
Neil the car,
And
62.
this could be Neil Wild's first victory of the week.
Penny for the thoughts of Zvonimir Lesic. Branley has to survive a match start of Neil Wild.
Game
Oh,
shot of the
Wild
match,
has
Neil
taken
Wild.
it. He gets his first win and celebrates, but that is crushing for Ryan Branley. Jubilation from Neil Wild. But Ryan Branley dare not hang around. That is a crushing blow. Branley is eliminated Wild has sent through Zvonimir Lesic, the debutant, the Croatian superstar, who has been brilliant here this week. We thought it was going to go down to the wire, Matthew Edgar, and it did.
Oh, it absolutely did. Just one game in it there. Ryan Brandley, 1 win away from confirming his spot. It's all gone down to legs difference in the very, very end. Lee Evans was the favourite going into this. He played like the favourite, didn't he? He showed his class. He did what he needed to do at the right times. But legs difference is the only thing separating positions 2 and 3 in the table.
What an incredible ending. Lee Evans, Zvonimir Lesic qualify at the expense of Ryan Brandley. Advice for Ryan Brandley, I suppose. He's still only 18. He has to learn from this.
He absolutely does. He's been very disappointed with how he performed in that last game, but he's been battling himself throughout the week this week. Needs to reset, needs to come back. He will. He'll come back stronger. Everyone goes through a week like this, and this is just Ryan Brandley's this week. I'm sure we'll see him back and back to his best.
Absolutely. And away from Lee Evans, who we expected to qualify at the start of play. He was even money. He's justified that price tag. But Zvonimir Lesic, that's the headline, isn't it?
Absolutely. Came into this as a relatively unknown, and wow, did he produce. That last game when he's going up there and he needs to win to confirm any sort of opportunity, and he's got 100% on his checkouts. Every part of his game has been impressive, and he's a force going into tomorrow night.
Just how far can he go? There we see the updated breakdown. Drayton will be joined by Evans and Lesic then. 3 more spots are left, and we're going to decipher those later on tonight in Group B. Is it a case of Cressy and Peterson having it all to do?
Oh, absolutely. We look at the table tonight. It is tight. It is compact. Barry Van Peer and Scott Campbell have certainly got a bit of a march on them already, and they are producing some of the best starts last night. Again, we look at those key moments. Who's going to bring them up? Campbell and Van Peer, I think, get the job done.
That is from 10 o'clock this evening. Coming up after the break, Luke Humphries. A fantastic day at the Live Lounge. He enjoyed. Do stay tuned for that one. Scott Campbell was 7 into the 9 last night. Can he go 2 better, I wonder? Join us from 10 o'clock this evening to see if Campbell can qualify through, along with the likes of Barry Van Peer, who currently sits top on leg difference alone. Reece Colley also more than played his part last night. Can he replicate that scintillating form he displayed? Saturday night finals night, as always, 7:30, your all-important start time. Tickets are still available should you be able to join us here on the South Coast here tomorrow. And another headline is Jose de Souza will be making his Modus Super Series debut in Week 3, 9:30 a.m. to see the special one. Jose de Souza in an absolute stacked week here at the Super Series. What an incredible Group C that was. Group B is bound to be an absolute treat as well. Thank you very much for watching this afternoon. Do join us from 10 o'clock tonight. It's a very good bye for now.
The Modus Super Series.
Derek Coulson for Destiny.
It's there! Scott Taylor!
Yeah. Absolutely. Biggest of all fish.
Reels it in.
Yeah. What an incredible record. Everything you wanted. Simply does it.
Henry Coulson in glory.
Our champion tonight.
The bullseye.
Oh, Bannister.
This will be amazing. Unbelievable.
Oh, what a time for Max.
It's matched out.
That is special.
Incredible.
That is seething. The pressure is on.
Champions League night.